बरोबर म्हाका पॉइंट्स टेबल लागे पॉइंट्स टेबल लागे
टीम ॲड करता
कॅल्क्युलेशन कॅल्क्युलेशन सांगून झालं म्हाका तो कशें काम आसा टॅबलेट
कालची ही कालची हय ना दुसरे करून दितले सर ऑलरेडी आसा तेंचे
बॉल दवरा
हय
We are about to start the match now for the first match of the day 3. Oxford going against Power Panthers. Purworim. Must-win game. If you see the points table of Group A, then it's MCC topping the table. 2 matches, 1 win, losing 1. They are on 2 point at the net run rate of 2.447. Oxford, the team which is playing now the match, are playing their second match, one match which they played going on a winning note. 2 points for them at the net run rate of 1.000. Third place, it's RK Cricketers Bicholim. 2 matches, 1 they have won the match and 1 on the losing side. Concern for them is the net run rate minus 2.525. Then coming the team which is playing this match, Purworim, Power Panther Purworim. They have played one match, losing that match, and net run rate is not much concern. They can recover here, zero point 0.5, minus 0.5. Other side, other 4 teams. It's a comfortable place for Samarth young boys, topping the table in Group B. 1 match, going to win that match with the net run rate of 2.600. Next on the second place, it's Bay Team 11. They also played 1 match, going to win that match by comfortable margin with a net run rate of 0.842. Then comes the Darsaka Stars on the third place. They played that match and losing that match against the Bay team. Then on the fourth place, it's Adhyas Warrior Mapusa. They also losing their first match. And net run rate is a bit concerned. It is minus 2.600. Now here it's an interesting stats for this group, which match will be played now against Power Panther, Purworim and Oxford. Win for Oxford will confirm the qualification for them in the semi-final. If Power Panthers winning this match, then the statistics will change altogether. Nevertheless, they are on the last page. Requesting Oxford to please enter. Oxford to please enter the ground. And also requesting Power Panther Purworim to send your batters. Power Panthers Purworim, please send your batters. Officials are all set to start this match 1 of day 3.
खंयची स्टोरी म्हणटा
And on the striking end, it's Satvik Bhumkar. Explosive batter. Quick 40 in that first match. Other side, skipper of the side, Rish Pavaskar on the non-striking end. And player of the match of that Oxford match, Ansh Harmalkar, to start the proceeding. Very good pace bowling by him in that last match.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Done, done. Satvik on strike, Kavish on non-strike.
Correction, Kavish on the non-striking end, Satvik on the striking end. And here we go. First ball of day 3 here at MCC ground, Margao. Player of the match of the last match. Bowling the first over for Oxford. This time drifting down to the leg side. Very well kept by the keeper behind the stumps. Diving effort. That certainly saved the boundary here. Extra to start the proceeding. Extra to open the account for Power Panthers Purvarim. Must win game for Power Panthers Purvarim. This time Satvik, as usual, going for that aerial drive. Straight to the fielder, will be just one to him to open his account for Power Panthers Purvarim. Two men can go beyond the 30-yard circle. Protection for a bowler. One going just wide is third man. Another at wide is fine leg fielder. Two of the men going down to the boundary line. It is Oxford Express bowling the first over. This time wide. Another extra from Ansh has to get on the target here. This is under 16 leather ball, white leather ball cricket tournament here in the name of late Sir Pranav Mishal. His dream, can see it in the reality now. Third day here. Samohan and Sir Ravi are tirelessly working to make this a grand success here at this venue of MCC. Short ball this time going through to the keeper. Another dot ball from Ansh Harmalkar. Short ball this time playing into the third man region. Will be just one. Good fielding unit. This is we have seen in that first match, Oxford. Oh, wanted to go aerial again. There is a man there in the mid-wicket region. So, has to be careful here. Satvik Bhumkar. This time, oh, leading edge going just away from that slip cordon. Through to the second slip for a boundary. Kavish Parab and Satvik Bumkar are the two batter for Power Panthers Purvarim. Spin been introduced from the far end. This time placing the ball straight to the fielder at back foot of point. Another dot ball. Kavish Parab on the striking end. Abhishek Lamani bowling the second over of the inning. Slow steady start here by Power Panthers Purvarim. Good energy level by both the teams. Oxford as well as Power Panther Purvarim. Placing the ball wide of the fielder will be just one. Has to convert ones into twos here. Every run important for their qualification. Power Panthers Purvarim. Toss going into their favor. Now has to play their part. Rather, we'll say 100% or 200% has to be given by them. If they are losing the match, they are out of the qualification. Oxford, if they lose the match, still has a hope that they can qualify. And this time, Ariel into the gap will find a fielder. Just wide is long on. Left-right combination working here for Power Panthers Purvarim. Need a partnership always. Ones and twos here and there, odd boundaries can take you a comfortable score of 8 to 9 runs in every over. This time low full toss been placed into the deep cover boundary for one. Left-right combination which will definitely trouble the fielders to move around in that 30-yard circle. In and out every time. The strike get rotated. This time driven straight by Satvik Bumkar. Will be another single. Power Panthers Purvarim. 12 on the scoreboard after the second over. With Outlaws, good partnership. This is going at the 6 runs per over. This time again eyeing to go big. Satvik Bomkar, left-handed sensation of Power Panther Purvarim on strike. Brilliant inning in the last match, 40. Highest scorer in that match. This time again Ariel will find a fielder again. Good field placement by Tanish Naik, captain of Oxford, holding that position at long off. Bring right-handed batter on the strike, Kavish Parab. This time full toss in the gap. Might get couple of runs here. No, good fielding. This is the best fielding unit in this tournament of Oxford. The training staff, the coach is working very hard. Could get them trained. Short pitch delivery in the air. Fielder coming underneath, takes it. As Satvik Bomkar has to depart. The first wicket down for Power Panthers Purvarim. Jadhav, the new man in for Power Panthers Purvarim. Early departure for Satvik Bomkar, wanted to go aerial into that cover boundary. Extra pace from An Sharmalkar, making it difficult for him to catch in on that. Good bounce, good pace, An Sharmalkar. Brilliant bowling by him. Superb. Getting the prize wicket of Satvik Bomkar in his second over. This time placing it into the third man region. Siddesh Jadhav for single. Single to finish that successful over. 15 for the loss of 1. Power Panthers Purvarim. Tanish Naik to bowl the next over. Appealing for caught behind. Good ball to start, Tanish Naik. At the toss time, when it is asked to him whom you would like to bowl the first ball in the international level, Virat Kohli or Rohit Sharma. This time into gap, and that will go all the way. Siddesh Yadav with that boundary. Good placement now. By Siddesh Yadav for single. Good thinking by him after scoring a boundary, taking a single, rotating the strike. Very, very important in T20 format. As I would say, for any format of in the game of cricket, it's important. This time, good pace, good bounce. Average bounce today from this surface. Rish Pavaskar was having a close look at the surface. Immediately after winning the toss, decided to bat first. This time, elegant touch between the sleep and the wicket keeper. It goes for the boundary. Second boundary in this over. From this time, it is from Kavish Parab. Panther Purvarim. This time, good pace. Excellent pace. Just ball skidding away once it pitched up. Good bounce today from this surface. New surface being presented by the ground staff of MCC. Hats off. Hats off to all the ground staff of MCC. Beautiful surface being presented here. This time again, Another dot ball, back-to-back dot ball against Kavish Parab by Sharmalkar. Player of the match in the last match. The coach is on the boundary rope there. Former Ranji player. And now giving his services to Goa Cricket Association. Good pace, excellent pace again. What he's doing here is that he's forcing the batter to go on the back foot and play. And after pitching ball, just deviating from the surface. And he's in tremendous form here after getting the first player of the match in that first match, Ansh Harmalkar. Most of the player of the match awards going to the bowler for their bowling performance. With that, we understand that it's a brilliant surface here at MCC. Credit also should give to the authorities and management of MCC, members especially. Short ball, watchfully played, very well played. Rather, it was low bounce at that occasion. Nipping in from that position. And Sharmalkar bowling his third over, back-to-back overs for him. Continue to impress from the pavilion end. We have seen last match also bowling from this same end. Final delivery of the over, fifth over. Another fielder going in that offside. This time, dot ball to finish the fifth over. It's 27 for the loss of 1 after 5. Power, Panther, Purvarim. This time leading edge down to the third man. And he will continue his second over. And the final over of the power play. Tanish Naik, the keeper of the side, Oxford. They are full of the confidence after winning that first match. Defending 110 against the mighty MCC team. Brilliant bowling and fielding performance. Full toss, oh, uppercut to go to the boundary, and that will be a boundary and a no ball signal also coming from the official. With that, 5 run, beg your pardon, will add to the total. This time watchfully played, it was a free hit delivery. There will be a dot ball now. Final over of the power play. Very well played by Kavish Parab at that occasion. It was beam from Tanish Naik coming onto his body. This time, straight to the fielder. He knows that it was an opportunity for him to score the boundary. Missed by him, Kavish Purap. Same thing, he has signal also to Siddesh Jadhav. Oh, watchfully played into the gap. The Visa man at the deep point boundary. Just one. Maybe warning to Kavish Parab running on to the surface. And rightly done by the officials. This young boys of 16 has to understand they have to maintain this surface for 20 overs, throughout the 20 overs. Not 20, full 40 overs. That's a learning time for these young guns of Goa. Very well placed. Wide of that fielder. There is a man back on the boundary line. Now will be just one. This time to Siddesh Jadhav. One to retain the strike for Siddesh Jadhav. And that will finish the power play. 35 for the loss of one. Power Panther Purvarim. And Sharmarkar to bowl his final over now. One wicket which is down for Power Panther Purvarim. Been taken by him. This time again, line and length important in the white leather ball cricket. And when we see him and Sharmarkar, fabulous. Fabulous stuff by him. Continuously on one spot. This time, elegant touch. Wide of the third man will be just one to Siddesh Jadhav. .36 with that single. That brings Kavish Parab onto the strike. Already scored 2 boundaries by him. Important match. This is of Group A. We'll change the calculations of qualification. Other group, it is still open there. Group B. Short ball, this time wide. He knows that. And that will be an extra. Senior most umpire Prashant Patil. This time inside that guideline. Continuously bowling the same line. Exceptional, getting rewarded with wickets. The reason why he was the player of the match in the last match for Oxford. Defending 110, he was the key factor to do the damage in those power play overs in that match against the mighty MCC team. Yesterday in their second match, a comfortable win for them. In a huge margin, they have won. Player of the match in that match, Shaurya Chodankar, 7 wicket. This time connecting, but straight to the fielder. And that will mark the end of the 7th over. 38 for the loss of 1. Power, Panther, Purvurim. Abhishek Lamani to continue. This time played it on a back foot into the long on region for single. Already bowled 1 over by Abhishek Lamani, giving just 4 runs in that over. Yet to get wicket in his tally. This time changing the length and a line, bowling the fuller length delivery. Siddesh Yadav and Kavish Parab has to put the pressure on the fielder, rather running first one hard and then creating that opportunity to go for second run. That will be only possible if they are running first run hard. It's hot out here at MCC ground. Sun is completely out. Conditions are favorable to play, and here we go. Leg before wicket. As Kavish Parab has to walk back. Oh, what a bowling that is. Still, it's a new surface, getting the help through to the surface, getting cleaned him up here. Pramay Prabhu has to walk back. Two in two now for Abhishek Lamani. Off spinner getting the wickets here, become a trend. Shaurya Chodankar yesterday 7 wicket for him in that final match of day 2. Hat-trick delivery denied. Denied by the batter. Abhijay, the man in now for Power Panthers Purvarim. Just skidding away. And that will be a dot ball. That will end the successful over by Abhishek Lamani. It's 40 for the loss of 3 after 8. Power Panther Purvarim. Mubarak to start his spell from the pavilion and Foxford. Was very good in the last match too, Mubarak. Now here has to start a new spell against a new opposition. That's Power Panther Purvarim. Different batters now in front of him to bowl. Field is spread out now. Five fielder going outside the 30-yard circle. Perfect field position. One at the fine leg region. And now that the square leg. Long on, long off, and man back. On the cover boundary this time. Playing. Swapping the ball into the fine leg region. Finds the fielder just behind the square leg. Goa has produced magical spinners, and this surface is now we can say presented for the spinners rather than the pace bowler. A pace bowler getting help at the start of the inning when ball is new and hard. Later it's all show of spinners. Spinners have become now showstoppers here in this tournament. Under 16 festival at MCC. Mubarak this time driven straight to the fielder at mid-off. Just for fielder inside the 30-yard circle. It's a game of ones and twos now. This two has to build a partnership now. Siddesh Jadhav. Very well placed into the cover, into the sweepy cover for just one by Siddesh Jadhav. 42 with that single. We're almost at the end of the 9th over. 42 on the scoreboard. Perfect condition to play the leather ball cricket. Not overcast condition here. On this beautiful venue of MCC ground, Margao. .44 for the loss of 3 after 9. Power Panthers Purvarim. 9 over already done. Halfway mark. 10th over in progress. Wanted to play it into the cover. Then thought of just let it go to the keeper. This time length. Length was a key. And that's why he is been rewarded. Abhishek Lamani. Flighted one, been placed straight to the fielder. Will be just one. Placing the ball with the soft hand, Siddesh Jadhav. After this, there will be a drinks break to plan the strategies for rest of the 10 overs for both the teams. Can say strategic timeout in this match, in this inning. First inning in progress. Power Panther Purvarim winning the toss and deciding to bat first. .46 now. Has one delivery to go in this over of Abhishek Lamani. Watchfully played, just wide of the fielder. And that will be a single to end the over. 47 for the loss of 3. Power Panthers Purvarim. 10 over done. That's 47 for the loss of 3. Power Panthers per over him. Mubarak to continue from the pavilion end. Again, Abhijay looking in a good touch here. Abhijay has to continue for Power Panthers per over him. This time just drifting down to the leg side, just spinning away. That will be extra. Again, good field placement by Oxford. Bowling that off stump line. And short cover in place. Man on a point at the 30-yard circle. Third man just inside the 30-yard circle at the short third man position. This time over that fielder. Attacking field by Oxford. Again, it's a Power Panther over him. Nicely placed. Was in a hurry to take that single. Rightly sent back by the non-striking batter Abhijay. This time wanted to swap the ball. And ball is racing down to the boundary line. Fielder running behind. Has to do plenty of work. Will be just 2 runs. Watchfully played this time by Siddesh Jadhav. A dot ball to finish the over. Number 11, it's 51 for the loss of 3. Power Panthers per over him. Might be the same strategy they want to go with Power Panthers per over him. What message might have come from the coach and other coaching staff? How to proceed for rest of the 10 over. Power Panther per over him has to take upper hand one of the batter in this partnership now. They are on attacking mode now, Oxford. Close infielder. Understanding the batting strategy by Power Panthers over him. Watchfully played wide of that fielder. Been placed to save that single. Will be another single to bring Siddesh Jadhav. Need at least 130 plus runs here on this surface. It's a different surface. They're playing on the other surface for last 2 days. Very well bowled and very well played. But that field placement, attacking field setup now to stop the singles, forcing the batters to do something different now. Wanted to swap the ball, missing everything into his final over. Abhishek Lamani, 52 for the loss of 3. Now elegant touch here. Wide of the fielder will get a couple of runs. And same message coming from the dugout. Run for everything. Every run is important here for their qualification. Power Panthers for him losing the first match. Now all important match this. If they're losing here, they'll be out of the qualification. Power Panthers for him. Other side, comfortable Oxford side going in this match. They just have to maintain their net run rate, Oxford. And they're doing rightly here, not giving any run away. So that will mark the end of the 12th over. It's 54 for the loss of 3. Power Panthers Purvarim. From the pavilion end. This time plates it wide of that fielder. Good work by the fielder. Will be just one. Mubarak giving the support to Abhishek Lamani from the other end. Stumping opportunity and gone. That's another man out. And Siddesh Jadhav has to walk back. Mubarak getting the set better out. has seen he was downtown Siddesh Jadhav at that occasion, bowling a wide delivery. And good work by the keeper behind the stump, quickly dislodging the bills. Wanted to go. And another one. And it's a big one out here. The skipper of the side, Rish Pavaskar, has to walk back. No man walking after departure of their captain, Power Panthers Purvarim, going across the line and playing the shot, wanted to sweep the ball. This time watchfully played, forcing the batter, the spinner, to go on the back foot and play. Oh, what a spin! What a spin that is! And getting another one. Quick stumping by the keeper. Five for the loss of 6 now. Mubarak also. Good ball. Very well ball again. That will mark the end of the 13th over. Successful over again from Mubarak. 55 for the loss of 6. Power Panther Purvarim, after winning the toss, decided to bat first against the mighty Oxford side. One of my favorites in this tournament. Fantastic unit. This is of Oxford. Tanish Naik, the captain of the side, Oxford. Experienced coaching staff. Continuously, tirelessly working to get these boys out in the middle. This time up and over. And that will go all the way for the boundary. Abhijay at that occasion. Surendra Salgaonkar, the new batter in for Power Panthers Purvarim. This time again, striking wide of the fielder, will get one. Surendra was interested to go for that second, was not available. Taking a guard to start his inning for Power Panthers Purvarim. Again placing well. Will find the field coming from the boundary rope. These two are now running first run hard, creating that opportunity on the fumble to go for the second run. But this is a perfect fielding side, Oxford. This time again driven straight to the long on. Good experience side. This is of Oxford. Most of the players participating for Team Goa. Under 14, under 16. This time driven again straight. And will be just one. Good fielding by all the fielders on the boundary line for Oxford. One at the point boundary, another long on, long off mid-wicket. Man back there on the cow corner region. Three inside the 30-yard. Into the offside. Now again played into the gap. Hard ends will get only one. And that will end the over number 14. It's $64 for the loss of 6 after 14. 6 over remaining. Something around 50 to 60 run will take them to a comfortable position. Will be there 215 to 120 runs on the scoreboard. Mubarak into his final over of the spell. And going for that second. Good running. Excellent running by both the batters. Converting ones into twos. Driven straight again by Abhijay. Will be just one at this time. Another single. Watchfully played with a soft hand to get that single and will get comfortably. Good strike again. Up and over the bowler. Over the bowler head for another single. Good field placement. They are not standing at the edge of the boundary, but bit ahead, 5-6 meter ahead. To stop that second run, going away easily. A dot ball from Mubarak again. What a brilliant spell it is from Mubarak. 3 wicket for him, 13 runs. Brilliant placement into the mid-wicket region. Single to finish a successful spell by Mubarak. 4 over 15 for 3. 70 for the loss of 6 after 15. Power Panthers per over aim. Thank you. 70 after 15 over. We also have here Mr. Rahul Parab from Police Forces, Police Inspector in Police Forces, Mr. Rahul Parab. We welcome you, sir, here for this tournament and requesting you to please take the seat in a VIP box. He will be today's chief guest for post-match presentation ceremony. Sixteenth over in progress of this match. 71 for the loss of 6. These two are looking very good. Need to score at least 40 to 50 runs here onwards to post a comfortable target. Abhijay and Suren Sawan this time, elegant touch into that vacant space. Will get couple of runs here. Maybe more than couple. No, that will be only 2. This time driven into the gap. Plenty of work for the fielders today on the boundary line. Now this partnership started to build up between these two. Abhijay and Surendra Salgaonkar. Oh, swing and a miss. And that will go to dislodge the bails. And cleaning up here. And it's Abhijay. Was looking in very good nick here for Power Panthers. Purvarim has to walk back. Slight correction, it's not Abhijay, it's Surendra Salgaonkar. Correction by the scorers. You're watching this live telecast on Goa Livecast on YouTube channel. Channel owned by Mr. Nikhil, who was there on the first day, doing all the arrangement here. Welcome all the spectators joining live on YouTube, Goa Livecast. Oh, again, this time impact outside off. Was bowling a very good line, tight line here. Rather than going on the back foot, has to be always on the front foot against the off-spin bowlers. This time playing it rightly, doing it lightly, just playing it over the bowler's head for just one. And that one will finish that successful over. 16 done. 75 for the loss of 7. He's bowling his third over. Maybe bowling 19th or 20th over for Oxford. The man from fine leg coming inside 30-yard circle as short fine leg position. Mid off going down to the long off. Deep long of boundary. Missing the length. Early with his shot. And bounce making it difficult to play here now. Another surface been placed today. A new surface presented here at MCC ground Margao. This time placing the ball into the cover. Will be just single to Abhijay. This time driven straight over the bowler's head. And fumble will allow them to go for second. Abhijay and Saish Virnorkar. Slow to the air, rolling the finger at the last moment. Tanish Naik, clever bowling by him. Cross-batted shot, not getting connection. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper, going down to the boundary line. And that will be a boundary. Panthers Purvarim. 3 overs left to be bowled now by Oxford. How many runs will be a question mark here. Abhijay and Saish Virnorkar are the two batters out for Power Panthers Purvarim. Abhijay has played a major part in this partnership. 22 for him in 25 balls, 1 boundary he has scored. This time driven straight along the carpet just for a single by Abhijay. Will take them to 84 for 7. Has to finish well here, Power Panthers Purvarim, to post a comfortable target against the mighty Oxford side. $85 for the loss of 7. Oh, good bounce. Good bounce from the surface. Arnav Naik. Short ball this time, wide, extra. Bowling his third over of the match of the spell. Every bowler has a 4 over quota. They can bowl maximum 4 overs in this 20 overs matches. He's into his third over. Soft hands. Goes straight to the fielder. Oh, skidding away. Back to the keeper. Fifth ball. And the final delivery now to bowl by Arnav against Abhijay. This time in the air, wide of the fielder. Will be a couple of runs or no? No. Will be just one to Abhijay. One to finish that over. 18 done, 87 for the loss of 7. Power Panther Purvarim. Tanish Naik to bowl the next over, 19-1. Slow one. Slow to the air. Was in the block hole to Abhijay. Will get just a single. Most probably Arnav Naik will bowl the final over here of this inning, as it's a penultimate over. 19-1 been bowled by Tanish Naik, skipper of the side, Oxford. On strike, it's Sai Svirnodkar. Sai Svirnodkar to face Tanish Naik. Full toss and driven into the fine leg region, and that will go all the way for a boundary. That is a welcome boundary for Power Panthers Purvarim, and here will get a single. So take them to that 90 runs figure, 93 for the loss of 7. Can they go on that target of psychological target of 3 figure, above 100? Another over to go after this, and it's no, Naik probably will be bowling that final over. Tanish Naik now with the ball in the hand. Oh, in the air, very well placed, straight. Definitely eyeing to go on the striking end. Abhijay will get it comfortably. Another 2 runs to add to the total. Take the total on 95 for the loss of 7. 2 balls still remaining to be bowled by Tanish Naik against Abhijay. Can he score another boundary here? Leading edge into the gap. And good effort. Good diving effort. Will be just one to Abhijay to bring Sai Svinodkar onto the strike for the final delivery of this over. Tanish Naik. Brilliant spell by him into his final over. Bit expensive. 34 runs given already. Watchfully played. And that will be a single to Saish. That will finish the over number 19. It's 96 for the loss of 7 after 19. Power Panthers Powerim. The final over of the inning. As I said, Arnav to bowl the final is doing that. Has been brought into the attack to bowl the final over. That over specialist Arnav Naik. Still 97. Downtown Sai Svirnorkar. Chance for an out. Missing it. Brilliant bowling again by Arnav Naik. Still on 97 for 7. This time high in the air. Into the gap. One bounce to the fielder. Good fielding. That will be just one to Sai Svirnorkar. 98 for 7. Still not in that figure of 3-digit. Three balls remaining now to be bowled by Arnav Naik. This time driven into the long on region. Will be just one to Abhijay. 99. Now target will be off 3-figure. Driven straight will be a fielder there, yes. Does it well, will be just one. And now it's 100 run now on the scoreboard. 100 for the loss of 7. Power Panthers Purvarim. Final delivery of the inning. Wanted to go big Along the carpet will be a couple of runs. Yes, they're running for the second. And that's it. 102 on the scoreboard for the loss of 7 after 20. Power Panthers Purvarim. Welcome back to all the viewers joining on Goa Livecast for this first match of day 3. Another 2 matches remaining in the league stages, then that interesting table will be out for qualification. 2 teams qualifying for the semi-final. 4 teams qualifying for the semi-final. Let's see which 4 teams will be qualified out of these 8 teams. A skipper with the ball in the hand to start the proceeding for Power Panthers Purvarim. 102 been posted on the scoreboard by them. 103 is the target. Second time 102 been posted as a score. This time very well placed into the cover boundary for just one. One to open the account of Oxford. Two batters out, Yash Naik and Rehan Hubli. This time drifting down to the leg side wide, been called. Has to control now. Posting a low total on the scoreboard, 102, second lowest in this tournament. Rish Pavaskar has to bowl the way Ansh Harmadkar has bowled. This time, good line, good length. Beautifully bowled by Rish Pavaskar. Has to continue to bowl the same line, same length in this power play overs. Giving Veer to get the opportunity to batters for go and smack the boundaries. Oh, elegant touch. And that will go. And will go for a boundary. Waiting on the back foot. Just giving a touch to that ball to go down to the third man into the boundary. Now that man going behind. This time again finds the fielder. Will be dot. 6 on the scoreboard, Oxford. Only dot ball and regular wickets at the regular interval will bring them back into this match. Power Panthers Purvarim going against a strong side, Oxford. This time again cutting it straight to the fielder at point. Will be another dot ball. Still Yash Naik on the striking end. Rehan Hubli on the non-striking end. For Oxford, 2 batters out to start the proceeding of second inning. Good ball. And a dot ball to finish the over. It's 6 without loss. Oxford after 1. First over been bowled by Rish Pavaskar from the far end. Now Divit with the ball in the hand to bowl the second over from the pavilion end. Very well bowled by Rish Pavaskar that first over. 6 runs conceded. Need to bowl economical spell by all the bowlers of Power Panthers for him in this match. Must win match. Qualification online. Into the block hole to start the over for Divit. We're just into the second over. Still 97 required in 113 balls. Required run rate is not a concern now for Oxford. Full toss. Easy picking. And that will go all the way for a boundary. Poor delivery by Divit. This time correcting the line. Placing the ball into the cover. There is a man behind on the boundary line. 2 going outside the 30-yard circle. It's in the cover. Another at the third man boundary. Very well bowled again by Divit, correcting the line, correcting the length. After that loose delivery, were been considered for a boundary into the fine leg region. Easy picking for the batter at that occasion. Rehan Hubli with his first boundary in this over. This time driven straight to the mid-off region will be 1 to Rehan Hubli. This time into the gap, and that will go all the way. Cutting the ball for a boundary. Rehan Hubli. Rish Pavaskar to continue from the far end. Placing the ball just wide of the field to get that single. Yash Naik. Both are looking in sublime form here for Oxford. Good unit this is of Oxford. Defending 110 against MCC, mighty MCC. Placing the ball again into the gap, into the cover. A man coming from the cover boundary to stop the ball, to stop them taking that second run. This time straight to the field. Oh, puts it down. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You need to hold on to those catches. Your qualification is online. And chance been produced by Rish Pavaskar. And putting down a seater at that occasion. Chance goes bagging. Oh, might be that be an opening for Power Panthers Parvarim. This time very well bowled again by Rish Pavaskar. Will be another dot ball. He has produced that chance. And casual attempt by the fielder to hold on to that catch. Was straightforward attempt. Been put down. This time wide. Outside the guideline, which belongs to the umpire. Good ball. Very well bowled. Beautifully bowled. And by Rish Pavaskar is in very good form with the ball in the hand. We have seen bowling first over for just 6 runs. Now into the third over. Oh, just going over the fielder. Will be another boundary. Another casual attempt to hold on to the catch. It was a bit difficult chance, but need to hold on again. Chance been produced by Rish Pavaskar. And that will end the third over. It's 23 without loss, Oxford. Almost 50,000 to 70,000 watching the live match here on Goa Live Quest. We also welcome Abhijit Kadam, who is witnessing this event, a grand event, historic moment here in Goa. First day night white leather ball cricket tournament organized here on this venue of MCC ground. We welcome you, Abhijit Kadam, watching from all the way from Pune. This has been telecast in entire parts of India. Credit should be given to Goa Livecast hosting this event, making it more grand. It's a festival, it's a carnival of cricket here for under 16 boys. Young guns of Goa going together for this event. Spin been introduced a bit late. I felt that it would be better to start with the spin because spinner getting help from the surface, and this time, oh, driven into the gap. Fielder has no chance. Two were chasing, and ball wins the race. It's a boundary. Viewers joining live on Goa Livecast, welcome for this mega event here at MCC Ground, Margao. Under 16 carnival out here. This time very well bowled. This time straight to the fielder. Will not go get that single. Sai Svirnodkar with the ball. Sai Svirnodkar, change of the side for him. Rehan watchfully playing that. Back to the bowler. Dot ball to finish that over. It's 4 done. 27 without loss, Oxford. Sai Samarth young boys organizing this under 16 day night cricket tournament, white leather ball cricket tournament here at venue of MCC ground Margao. Thanking authorities and management of MCC. Rish Pavaskar continue to bowl from the far end into his third over. Dot ball to start his over against Yash Naik. Nothing to worry about now with the target that been posted by Power Panthers बरोबर आहे. It's an easy game, high in the air, and launching onto it. Has gone the distance, yes, does it. Gone all the way for 6 from the bat of Yash Naik. Over pitch delivery that had been punished for maximum into the long on region. This two are looking in a hurry to finish the things. Chance of a run out. Direct throw. Oh, what a fielding that is. Exceptionally well. Gets the man. Was in the form. Yash Naik has to walk back. And hits the timber. Oh, what a fielding that is. Exceptionally well. Brilliantly done by that fielder. This can be a game-changing moment now. The informed batter has to walk back. Yash Naik with that brilliant throw by that fielder. Siddesh Jadhav, the fielder. This time onto the back foot. And now things will change. A new batter in Foxford. Sumit Parab in for Oxford. Change of the side for Ish Pavaskar. Bowling right arm round against Rehan Hubli. We were just talking about they're in a hurry to finish the things, but that throw comes from Siddesh Jadhav. This time, elegant touch down to the third man. Will be just one GG on the boundary line. Gajanan guard. And that single to mark the end of the fifth over. 34 for the loss of one. Sai Shvirnotkar to continue from the pavilion end. 34 for the loss of one after 5. Oxford 69 to get in 90 deliveries. Required run rate is not at all concern here for Oxford. Now required 100 to pile up. Definitely has to bowl hard out here. Power Panthers. To one wide of the fielder. Yes, no, yes, no. And will not get that single. Good fielding. And both the batters having a word. Has to go a long way still. Leading edge going down to the short third man. GG standing there. Will be just one. Final over of the power play. Then you can take 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Cushion and a protection for the bowler to bowl according to his plan, according to his strategies. He has a plan. Required 100, just 4.5 runs per over from here onwards to chase down 68 wide. If you're giving such a easy runs, how pressure will going to pile up? Has to be with the pinpoint accuracy. This time driven wide of that field. Will get chance to run for the single. Sixth over in progress. 37 for the loss of 1. Oxford. Pushing the ball this time. Harish Pavaskar, the field, standing at short cover region. Five, 6 meter ahead of that 30-yard circle. Attacking field this time. Another dot ball from Saish Virnodkar. This time in the air, wide of the field. Was in the air for a while. And will be a single to end the over. 38 for the loss of 1 after 6. Oxford. Oh, very well bowled. Impressive spell in the last match by GG. Getting 2 back-to-back wickets in 1 over to start his spell in the last over today with a dot ball. This time watchfully played. Just for a single. With ones and twos, they can chase this target from here onwards. Only one wicket down. We're into the seventh over. 39 on the scoreboard for the loss of one. Current run rate is just 6.16. Required is below 6. Below 5 probably. 4.5 runs per over. What is required? Still has ample of time to play your shots, play your inning. This time finds the fielder. Another dot ball. This time elegant touch. Both the batters getting a success here by playing it close to their body. .40 for the loss of one. Oxford. Again, very well placed. Good piece of batting by both the batters. No ball signal coming from the official. And that will be a free hit delivery. Overstepping at that occasion. GG. Slow one picked up. Wide off, long on the field. And good running between the wickets. Oh, what a running that is. Superb. They were running first one hard. Get the opportunity to go for the second. And that's what was missing in that first inning for Power Panthers Purvarim. Not converting ones into twos. Will be just one now. And that one to finish the over number 7. That's 45 for the loss of one. Oxford. Good ball. Very well bowled. Stump line by Saish Virunodkar. Bowling his third over of the spell. Fumble allow them to go for that single. Calling is very good between these two batters we have seen in the last over. Converting ones into twos. Conversion rate is very good. for Oxford. Sumit Parab and Rehan Hubli are the two batters. Rehan Hubli, pick of the batter, 20 of 23. 3 boundaries in that inning. Sumit Parab then joining him after departure of Yash Naik. 8th over in progress. Just started. Nicely played. Forward defense. Going down on the knee. Oh, going down to the short term and region. Maybe another one. To Rehan and Sumit Parab. Watchfully played. Rish Pavaskar, the fielder, fumble and will allow them to go for single. Final delivery of the over size to bowl against Rehan Hubli. Again, 3 kg and keeper missing it this time. We'll go to the third man, short third man. So single finish the 8th over. It's 49 for the loss of 1. Oxford. GG to bowl the second over from that end. Drifting down to the leg side. He knows that. Not going for that appeal. GG. Bowling his second over. Last match also bowling from the same end. All 4 overs he has bowled. This time straight to the field. Rish Pavaskar again at that position. This time played it. Oh, brilliant effort. Certainly saving a boundary there. Will be 1 to take them to 50. 50 up here for Oxford. 50 for the loss of 1. After 8.3 balls been bowled by Power Panthers per rim. Rehan on 23 of 29. 3 boundaries. And for Sumit Parab with 7 of 8 balls. New partner for Rehan Hubli. To start a new partnership with him, Sumit Parab. Now on a striking end. Short ball, placing it wide of the fielder. Will be single, another single. .51 now. Now for the loss of one, Oxford. Final delivery coming up here. GG to bowl against Rehan Hubli. Very well bowled again by GG. Dot ball to finish the over. 9 done, 51 for the loss of one, Oxford. This time, very well bowled. Sai Shvirnodkar in the final over. Fourth over for him. After this, it will be a drinks break to plan strategies for next 10 over for both the teams. Qualification online. Two groups, two teams will be qualifying from each group. Tomorrow, two semi-finals. Four teams battling out together for the berth in the final. Oh, very well bowled. Stump line, effective line. On this surface, you can't do much when you bowl a stump to stump. This time, full toss gets the opportunity to go for the single. This time driven wide of the fielder and will go all the way for a boundary. Appealing for caught behind. Dot ball to finish the over number 10. It's a drink break. 57 for the loss of one, Oxford. Very well placed to start the 11th over. Interesting to see the approach by both the teams now. They have taken a drinks break. Strategies have been planned now for rest of the 10 overs. Placing the ball straight to the fielder. Good fielding. Excellent fielding. It's Suresh Pavaskar. Driven wide of the fielder. Plenty of work for the fielder to stop the ball. Does it well. Exceptionally well. Saving 2 runs here. It's hot out there. The 16-year-old boys showing a class here. True professional performance by all the players here in this tournament. Watchfully played just behind the point. Will be one, another one. That will take them to 61 for the loss of 1. Still anyone game here. 42 still to get in 56 delivery. Very well placed into the gap. Will get a couple of runs for that. Another 2 adding to the total. Ones and twos might be the plan now for Oxford. The same message may come from the coaching staff. This time, straight to the fielder. As another wicket has to walk back. Second wicket down. Foxford. Two of the former Ranji player in that coaching squad of Oxford, Sir Sandeep Naik and Kinan Waz. Two of the legend of Goa into that squad of Oxford. Straight to the fielder. Rish Pavaskar there, as usual. Will be a dot ball to start the over. Placing the ball into the gap, finds the man in the cover, plenty of work, does it well. Again, good fielding by the fielder on the boundary line. Saving again 2 runs. Every run saved will pile up the pressure of required run rate onto the Oxford. Again, this time finds the fielder. Surendra Salgaonkar bowling the 12th over. For power, Panthers, Purvarim missing the outside edge at that occasion. This time, good running with the wicket. Excellent running. He was over and that has no chance to go for that second. .66 on the scoreboard with that single. Pulling right arm round to the left-handed batter. Dot ball to finish the over. This time wide. Wide to start is over. And his spell Siddesh Jadhav, Sumit Parab and Sahil Maitri. Again watchfully played for another single, only dot balls, and wicket can pile up the pressure because 35 to get in 47 ball now. Only dot balls can bring that required run rate on above 6. Well, and then they has to think differently. Oxford 68 now for the loss of two. 13th over in progress. Just started by Siddesh Jadhav from the far end for Power Panthers Purvarim. They already lost their first match. Must win game. This is for qualification. That too with a good net run rate. Placement just wide of the field. And what a running that is. Fabulous running. Converging that once introduced. Fantastic. That's what makes a huge difference when two of the legendary one are in that coaching team. Sandeep Naik sir and Kinan Wads. Always busy outside that boundary line, giving them guidance time to time. We have not seen such approach by Power Panthers Purvarim in that first inning. They were a bit casual running the first one. Gigi has to bowl some magical spell. Good one, change of pace by Siddesh. Still anyone games, 32 to get in 44 balls. And here we go. Another extra to add. No ball signal. As only three fielder were there inside the 30-yard circle. Now Gigi coming back to the short third man position. Going on a back foot, placing the ball wide and fine of the fielder. And that will go all the way for a boundary. What a brilliant strike that is. It was a license delivery. Has opportunity to go against the bowler, Siddesh Jadhav. Going on a back foot. Important thing in that strike was transferring the weight onto the back foot and playing that strike away from that fielder. There was a sweeper cover on the boundary line. Watchfully played straight as you look, showing the full face of the bat and placing the ball for a single after scoring a boundary. Sensible. Getting that single. Can see consistent performance by Oxford players here at this venue of MCC ground in this under 16 festival under 16 carnival here at this venue. Credit goes to Sai Samarth young boys. First time, it's a historic moment supported by each and everyone. Now again placement for a single. Single to finish the over number 13. It's 78 for the loss of 2, Oxford. $78 for the loss of 2. $25 in 42. Now 24 in 41. After that single, Surendra Salgaonkar bowling the 14th over of the inning. Must win game for Power Panthers Purvarim against the mighty Oxford side. Placing the ball again for just single. Placement with perfection. Take them to 80 for the loss of 2 now. They are cruising towards the target. Just 23 run short now. Sahil Maitri and Sumit Parab. In a partnership now. Close infielder. Another dot ball. .39 ball, 23 to get. Watchful played of forward defense by the batter Sahil Maitri. Required 100 below 4. 3.63 at the moment. Final delivery of the over. 14th over by Surendra. Oh, there was a chance there on his follow through. Surendra missing it. Will be a single to end the over. 81 for the loss of 2 after 14. Oxford. Placing the ball into the short fine leg will be 1. Siddesh Jadhav into the attack to bowl his second over. 82 for the loss of 2. 21 in 35 deliveries. Very well placed. Pushing the ball hard now. And away from the field. Always has that advantage to go for the single. Playing close to the body gives that time to place the ball. For both the left-right combination now. Sahil Maitre and Sumit Parab. Down the leg side wide. Again for the single. They're getting the easy singles now. Power Panthers has to set a attacking field here to stop this single going away easily. 18 to get in 33 balls. Oh, chance. Another chance going, bagging there. Sumit Parab with that strike back to the bowler on his follow through. A dot ball. That wickets, or maybe dot balls, continuous dot ball, back to back. To force the batter to do something different here. Oxford's. This time, elegant touch down the fine leg, and what a running again. Tremendous work, and there's Oxford batters have done now 2 to finish the over number 15. 87 for the loss of 2 after 15. Oxford. "87 on the scoreboard for the loss of 2 after 15. 16 runs required in 5 overs. That means 30 balls still remaining. Required run rate 3.20. They never allowed that to go beyond 6 runs in this entire inning. Fabulous calculation by Oxford, keeping that below 6 always. It was once close to 5. Then they managed to score some boundaries there. Soft hands again to get the single. As might be at the half time, at the drinks break, to score as much as singles, ones and twos, to get a scoreboard moving. "29 for Sumit Purab, 31 balls and 2 boundaries in that inning. Match winning knock for Oxford. This time driven straight and very well fielded. Will be just one. Rish Pavaskar bowling his fourth over. Was bowling from the far end now. Changes side. And that will be a single. "15.3 balls been bowled. 90 for the loss of 2. 13 runs required now. Placing the ball wide again to get that single. "91 for the loss of 2. 16th over in progress. 4 overs to be bowled after this. 26 balls remaining. Sahil Maitri on the striking end. Sumit Parab, 31 for him. Standing at the non-striking end. This time, thick edge down to the pads. Final delivery of the 16th over and final delivery of Rish Pavaskar spell. Considered 24 runs in 3.5 over. He has bowled. Placing the ball into the gap again between those two fielders. "92 for the loss of 2 after 16. Oxford. Banjar. Good ball. Sai Shirodkar into his first over, bowling the 17th one. Placing the ball into the leg side fumble, allow them to go for the second. Placing the ball straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out, and he's safely home. Good running between the wickets by Sahil Maitre and Sumed Purab. Sahil Maitre on a different role now as Sumed doing the bulk of the scoring. 31 of 33, 2 boundaries for him. Sahil Maitre just dealing in singles. Leading edge, going down to the third man, and will go all the way. GG will not reach there to stop the ball. And that will take them 99. Just 4 runs. Just 4 runs to get now. Sumit Purav with another boundary now, placing the ball just for a single. If they win, they will top the table, and qualification for them to go into the semi-final, which will be played tomorrow, 2 semi-finals. And after tomorrow, a grand finale of this tournament. Again, good placement. Just a single to finish the over. 17 done, 101 for the loss of 2. DJ Mahir on the sound. This time, it's all done here. And that will go all the way for boundary. Here we go. Second win here for Oxford. And they are qualifying for the semi-final. Requesting teams to please be here. Both the teams playing the first match of day 3. Guest for today's post-match presentation ceremony, Mr. Rahul Pranav, Police Inspector from Police Forces, requesting sir to be pleased here. Rahul Pranav sir. Also Mrs. Nazrana Mulam, Principal of Husna Sahara School, also to be here. Principal of Husna Sahara School to be here. And also Nagesh Lamani, owner of Banjara team, also to be here for the post-match presentation ceremony. Good afternoon to one and all present here for post-match ceremony of this match. Two teams going against each other for this qualification online in this tournament now. Oxford qualifying for the semis with both the wins. Power Panthers Purvary, it was a much-win game for them. And now, would like to request Rahul Parab sir to say few words.
Good afternoon, everyone. I fondly remember my friend Pranav, and I'm thankful to Mohan, my classmate, college mate, that he has arranged tournament in the memory of our friend Pranav Mishal, who has passed away in tragic situation. So I'm coming back to game. This is a good opportunity for every player to come and perform here. Good grounds, everything is well set, and well played both the teams. I congratulate the winning team. Losing team, they should also try next time in a much better way. They had given a good fight. All in all, thank you for the organizers, Sai Samarth young boys, for organizing this lovely tournament, which also I think semi-finals and finals are under lights. So good opportunity. So go there and enjoy your game. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your presence here and motivational and inspirational word for the boys. Organizers for this tournament, Mohan Mogvir sir, Ravindra Satadekar, Dayesh Shirodkar and his entire team organizing this mega event. It's a historic moment in Goa. First time day-night tournament for 16-year-old boys been organized. Historic moment. Credit should be given to entire organizing team. Also, Mrs. Meet Mogvir, Mr. Samir Mishal, Mr. Yogesh Mishal, and his entire family. In his name, it is organized. Pranav Mishal and his family was here. Mrs. Riya Satadekar, also the part of this organizing committee. Fabulous organization. Every player who's playing here, enjoying to play at this venue under the lights. Now to call upon captain of Power Panthers Purvarim, Rish Pavaskar here. Rish, everything was going in your way from the toss. Toss was going in your favor, then you decided to bat first. Score was bit less. It has to be around 140, 150, where it went wrong.
The wicket where I went out and I thought I should score some runs like 40-30, so the score would become 140-150. It would be challenging to chase it.
Outright, everyone, the Oxford. How you want to see? What you want to say about the performance of Oxford?
We were lacking in singles and doubles, so they did the same, singles and doubles, and they got the game into their hands.
Spinner was introduced a bit late in that second inning. Do you think?
Yeah, we had not much great spinners, but they had good spinners, so they've gave in the second over.
This is a fabulous organization. First time, historic moment under the lights. How you enjoyed yourself playing here? One of the fantastic player of Goa, Rish Pavaskar.
Yeah, I would appreciate to play on this ground because this is a nice ground and the organizers has given such a great opportunity to play on. So I wish to play the semis and the finals.
What they can do in the next edition. They want to make it grand. We have already had a word with Mohan sir and Ravi sir. They already told me next year it will be a grand opening here of this tournament. What is your advice? What is your inclusion they should do in the next edition?
Keep it one day so the players can play their own game while hitting it.
It's difficult, probably taking 8 teams and playing one day, right, sir? It's not possible. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Okay, all the best for the coming matches. That was a Rish Pavaskar, a captain of Power Panther Porvorim. Next to call upon Tanish Naik, the captain of Oxford. Tanish, congratulations first of all for winning both your matches. How is your confidence level in the dugout now?
The confidence is very high for the semis, and we are very charged up to next match.
Okay, they are charged up. So next team coming from the Group B will be your opposition. Which team you would like to play in the semis?
We like to play with MCC again to defend them again.
So MCC, be ready. They want MCC to play in the semi-final. That was Tanish here. How you have enjoyed playing here in this tournament, Tanish?
This ground is very good for the spinners, and the pitch is very hard to play, but we enjoyed very well on this ground to play.
Performance of your batter after winning the toss. After losing the toss, they invited you to field first. Fielding was pinpoint accuracy. Say something about Sandeep Naik sir and Kinan Waz. They are into your coaching squad. One of the legendary player of Goa. Now already played for Ranji and now coaching you. How their inputs helps you?
So was giving us very tips from the outside, and we were very confident on our fielding and on our bowling also. So it was very tips.
Yes, he was helpful and supportive and guiding them from the outside the boundary rope. Now, message to the organizer for organizing such a fabulous historic tournament here at this venue.
Feeling very great to have this ground on which we are playing. So yeah, good.
Okay, all the best for your semi-final. And Oxford qualifying. Request to please call upon Narayan sir. We want to just hear from you a few words. Narayan sir, please, can you, for these boys, motivational, inspirational words from you.
First of all, congratulations to the Sai Samarth Cricket Club for organizing this huge tournament, for giving an opportunity to the young ones to play on this platform, because we hardly get the opportunity to our kids to use to this type of wickets. This is a wonderful wicket. They get good experience. They need to utilize this opportunity and come again the next year, because Sai Samarth is again invite you for in a grand success manner for the next time. We wish them all the best for this next year and this year also. And we miss you, Mr. Pranav Mishal, one of the cricket lovers from my friend circle. You will be remembered in every sports whenever we will be meeting together. With this memory in the heart, it's very difficult for us to express your absence during this time, but it needs to control by us, but we are there if anything your dream has remained unfulfilled. We will be there to continue with that dreams. Once again, congratulations to the winning team, Oxford. I wish them all the best for the upcoming semi and final two in advance. Okay. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Once again, congratulations to the Sai Samarth.
Thank you, sir, for those motivational and inspirational word for the players as well as for the organizers. This is organized in the name of Mr. Pranav Mishal, and it was his dream, and now it is reality here at this venue of MCC ground. Next to call upon player of the match. Yes, Mubarak, another bowler as a player of the match. 4 over, 15 runs, and you receive player of the match first. 4 over 15 runs and 3 wickets to Mubarak, third for 3. And gift voucher from Cricket Corner also to Mubarak, third for 3. Can we have quick words, Mubarak? Mubarak, that was a fantastic performance by you with the ball. How you feel?
I feel good. This pitch is for spinner only. That's why I feel good.
Yes, right. This pitch is for spinners, and spinner getting every wicket. And to tell you all, it's all the player of the match going to all the bowler and the spin bowlers here in all the matches. Mubarak, next year it will be again organized here. How you feel like to go in the next year and play against? Now we are playing the semi-final. What is your views that organizers should do inclusion in the next edition?
No, tournament is good. Like this only can do.
Okay, tournament is good, and like this, they should organize this tournament. Nothing inclusion. He wants semi-final. You are going to play now. What are the plans and strategies with your bowling and other bowling going in that semi-final?
Strategy is same, not anything difference. It's good.
Okay, everything is good for him and will be good in the semi-final. All the best and all the best for Mubarak for the semi-final match. And nicely said. Can we have a round of applause for Mubarak? And thanking all the guests and dignitaries present here for this post-match presentation ceremony. Let's move on to the next match. Requesting next two teams to submit your player list. B Team 11 and Adais Warrior Mapusa. Requesting both the teams, please submit your player list as early as possible. Last and final call. Please submit. Please, last call to both the teams. Adais Warrior Mapusa and B Team 11. Nilesh sir, please submit your playing list. Requesting both the officials to come for the toss of this second match. Prashant Patil, sir. And Sir Remy. Requesting Bhavesh Parab to be here for the toss ceremony. Bhavesh Parab, sir. राव सांगतो. Welcome back here. Good afternoon again to all the spectators as well as the players present here. It's a toss time now to toss the coin of the second match. Adyas Warrior Mapusa going against B team in this second match. Must-win match for Adyas Warrior Mapusa and must-win match also for the B team to qualify into the semi-final. Going into the semi-final, Oxford. Requesting official to toss the coin. Heads is the call. It's going far. And heads it is. Heads it is. Aryan, you have won the toss. What do you like to do?
Bet first.
Bet first. Posting by winning the toss, asking for asking to bat first. How many runs you want to score?
Above 150.
About 150 against a strong side of Adyas Warrior. Against a strong side. Okay. What is your performance in that previous match you played, and how you going to play in this match now?
Good. फाटल्या मॅचच्यान बरें खेळपाक सोदता.
Okay, फाटल्या मॅचीच्यान बरो खेळूंक सोदतले. Okay, all the best. Next, it's Adyas Warrior Mapusa. Once here. Once, if you have won the toss, what you would like to do?
We would like to bat first.
So, decision going against you. You have to field first now. How many runs would you like to restrict B team side? Strong side of batting 11.
120, 100.
120 to 100, and then you're going to chase down that.
Yes.
Okay, all the best. That's the news from the center. B team 11 winning the toss and decided to bat first.
Requesting Team Adya, please go on the ground. We'll start the match as soon as possible. This is the second match of this day. B Team 11 versus Adya Warriors. Mapusa. Over to expert commentator Babal Palka.
Thank you, sir. That was Mohan Mogvir, sir. We also have Ravindra Satadekar in the organization committee, Dayesh Sirodkar and his entire team. Also, we have Mrs. Meet Mogvir, Mr. Samir Mishal, Mr. Yogesh Mishal and his family, Mrs. Riya Satadekar. These are the giants of this organization team. Hats off to all of them for such a wonderful organization of this under 16 boys white leather ball cricket tournament here at this venue of MCC ground Margao. Om Bhosle and Shaunak are the two batters out in the middle for B team. Aryan for B team winning the toss and they decided to bat first here as it become a trend now, batting first and defending the total on this venue, helping the spinner. This time watchfully played. Wanted to guide a ball into the third man region. Dot ball to start the proceeding of this second match of day 3. Good ball, excellently bowled. Just snipping away from the batter. Back to the keeper. This time driven straight. A fumble by the fielder. If you want to convert ones into twos, then first run. Running hard when we're talking to Harish Pavaskari's side in that interview, that we were not converting those ones into twos. And then 20-30 run short of that winning target against the mighty Oxford. This time, swing and the miss for the batter. Back to the keeper. It's an early start in this match. First over in progress will be played of 15 overs. This match 4 over power play, 5 bowlers bowling 3 overs each. This time wide of that guideline. Goes back to the keeper. Another extra to take them to 2. B Team 11 winning the first match. Haddai's Warrior Mapusa losing the first match. Must win game for both. B Team to qualify into the semis. And also for Haddai's Warrior Mapusa. If they're winning with a good margin, they has a chance to qualify into the semi. 4 teams will be qualifying from these 2 groups. 2 teams from each group will be through to the semi-final. Top 2 teams of the groups. Manor Vinod with the bowling. This time plates it straight to the field. Good fielding. Will be just 1. 1 to finish the first over. It's 4 without loss, Bay team. Yes, Gaukar sets himself to the pavilion and to start his over and his spell for his team. This time up and over, and we'll race it away, and we'll go all the way for a boundary. First boundary of the match in the second over against Yash Gaukar. First was the economical over by Manohar Vinod, just conceding 4 runs in that over. This time placed straight to the fielder. 2 men going down to the boundary line. 1 at the third man region, another at point region. Placing the ball back to the bowler. This time straight to the fielder again, but they were very quick running that single. Quick calling by the non-striker batter, as the striker was running to the danger end. This time bowled very well, very close to those stumps. It was full land delivery by Yash Gaonkar. 9 on the scoreboard without loss, Bay Team 11. This time playing the shot into the cover. The visa protection there down the boundary line will be just one. One to finish the over. 10 after 2. Bay Team 11. Shonak Naik and Om are the two batters out for Bay Team after winning the toss. Ten into over was officially played by the batter into the long off region for single. Oh, wanted to go on the back foot and play. Wanted to guide into the third man. Yes, a thick cage down there. Will be another one. Playing close to his body. And signal comes from the official leg by. This time, very well bowled by the bowler Manohar Vinod into his second over. Considered just 5 runs till now. Good economical bowling by both the bowlers, Yash Gaonkar as well as Manohar Vinod for Adya's warrior Mapusa. This time wide of the field into the sweeper cover. The visa protection there. That's a power play overs now. 2 men down the boundary. Left-right combination for Bay Team 11 to start the proceeding. 13 on the scoreboard. Third over in progress. Watchfully played this time. Straight to the fielder at mid-on. Will be another one. Slow, steady start here by Bay Team 11. Understanding the importance of this match. Has already won the first match and now winning here will confirm their qualification into those semi-finals. 2 coming tomorrow. This time driven again to the mid-off for another single. Single to finish the third over. It's 15 without loss. Bay Team 11. Powerplay. 15 on the scoreboard without loss. Will be bowled again by Yash Gaonkar from the pavilion end. This time just skidding away, full land delivery. Right under the bat. Missing that swing was there from the batter. Back to the keeper. Low bounce at that occasion. Standing steady on the popping crease and playing the shot has to be always on the front foot. When it is somewhere around 5th or 6th stump line into that offside. This time just guiding the ball. There was a man there at square leg. Still, they have taken that single. This time again with the soft hand. And might have hurt himself now better. Physio, please. Organizers for this tournament, the lead organizer Ravindra Satadekar sir, Mohan Mogvir also taking care of everything, coordinating well with all the teams and umpires, commentator, scorers and getting the things done here. Also Dayesh Shirodkar sir and the entire team of Mohan sir, Ravindra sir and Dayesh sir with Mrs. Meet Mogvir. Better half of Mohan Mogvir sir, Mr. Samir Mishal and Yogesh Mishal and his entire family. This cup was organized in the name of Pranav Mishal. And also Mrs. Riya Satadekar. And also had a very good inning in the last match for Bay team. (17) Very well placed by Narayan, straight to the fielder. Will be just 1, 17, 18 now with that single. Now the delivery remaining now to be bowled in this power play. And then the field will spread out outside the 30-yard circle. Good slow steady start in this match by Bay team. Elegantly placed. Playing it late, playing close to his body. Well, get single to finish the 4th over. It's 19 without loss, Bay team 11. One change in the bowling from the pavilion and playing around the carpet straight to the field. He was halfway down there at the long off, coming down till the mid off and the same field. For there's warrior Mapusa. Chance for an out. Oh, very close. And that overthrows will give them another run. So another 2 will going to add to the total. Will take them to 38. Placing the ball into the cover. And that will mark the end of the 6th over. It's 39 without loss by Team 11 after 6. Shaunak Mandrekar to continue from the far end to bowl the seventh over of this inning. Downtown, in the air and just over the fielder. And we'll go all the way for a boundary. Shaunak Mandrekar to continue. This time driven just beside the bowler. Will be another single. Good start to Bay team now. 44 on the scoreboard. We are just into the seventh over. Good ball, low bounce at the occasion. And again, fielding has to be a concern here for this warrior Mapusa. Keeper especially behind the stumps. Has to be stopping everything, catching everything. Allows the batter to run for those extra runs. This extra has to be scored in that second inning when they'll come to bat. News from the center that Bay team 11 winning the toss decide to bat first. This time placing the ball with the soft end will get one. Another single. They are not missing on singles here. Good approach by Bay team 11 batters. A small opportunity, small mistake by the opposition gives them just a chance to run for that single. And responding to that fabulous running between the wicket. We have seen that in the previous match by Oxford, chasing 102 against outside edge, just flying beside the keeper, and a couple of runs. .48 without loss now, close to 50-run marks now. We're just into the seventh over, final delivery of the seventh over. Shaunak Mandrekar bowling his second over. Expensive spell. 17 considered till now, 9.27 runs. Fasters and seamers are not getting help from this surface. This time appealing for caught behind, denied. It's a dot ball to finish the seventh over. It's 48 without loss. Bay team 11. After this over, it will be a drinks break. At this match again now. Oh, missed. Bowler should be standing behind the stumps to cover. And he was in front of those stumps. Was opportunity to take the run out. Once. Drinks break after this over to plan their strategies. Both the teams. This time placing just wide of the fielder in the cover. And will be a couple of runs again to both the batters. And it's a 50 up for Bay Team 11 in the 8th over. 19 for Narayan Kewat in 12 balls. For Om, it is 22 in 21 balls. Good partnership this is between these two. After Shaunak Naik was retired hurt. He was on 6 of 11 balls. Oh, this time low bounce. Appealing for leg before. And feels it was missing leg there. Driven straight. There is a protection. Plenty of rock for the fielder. He will not get it. It's a boundary. Mogveer, the main organizer, Ravindra Satadekar, also main organizer, Dayesh Shirodkar, and his entire team, Mr. Meet Mogveer, Mrs. Meet Mogveer, Mr. Samir Mishal, and Mr. Yogesh Mishal, and his entire family has supported this event, a great event here at this venue of MCC ground, Amargaon. Also, Mrs. Riya Satadekar. Schwab Patel to bowl the next over. 9th over of the inning, 56 without loss. Good start by Bay team after winning the toss. Decided to bat first. Pretty good start. On 17, Shaunak Naik got retired hurt back to the pavilion. The new man in was Narayan Kewar, 24 for him, 16 balls here faced and 1 boundary in that inning, going at the strike rate of 150. Schwab Patel to start his over from the far end. Low bounce. Oh, missed by the keeper. And that will go all the way again. And will be another boundary. It will take them to 60. This time aerial over that fielder and again into the gap for a boundary. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here. Will take them to 64 without loss. 9th over in progress. This time straight to the fielder, chance of run out. Would have been a direct throw. Batter would be walking back to the dugout. And overthrow again, will get another. So 2 to add to the total. Takes them to 66 without loss. Good placement straight to the long off. Will be just one this time. Good fielding. Fielding department is a very important department in any game format. You go to T20s, ODIs or Test or any other cricket format. T10 also. Catching, stopping every run, putting your body on the ground. Very much important. This time in the air for a while, we'll find a fielder. That will be another one for Bay team. Last ball of the over. This time Narayan Kewat playing that ball into the long on. Oh, another one. Another fumble. and gives them opportunity to run for another single. So couple of runs here to finish the over. Number 9, 70 without loss, B Team 11. Shonak Manrekar will be bowling from the pavilion end. 9 over done here, 70, cruising towards a very good total. This time Ariel again wide of that fielder. The visa protection at a long off, and another lazy effort. Lazy effort by that fielder. Again and again we have seen that same fielder. Has to be very quick to stop these two batters taking that second run. That man now been changed, taking him to the square leg. Again wanted to go in the same direction. Swing and a miss for the batter. Swings it. There is no connection between bat and ball. Fantastic organization. This is Sai Samarth young boys organizing for the first time day-night under 16 white leather ball cricket tournament here at MCC ground Margao. It's a third day today. Low full toss been placed. Driven straight back to the fielder at mid-off. Will be another single. Again placing the ball, finds the fielder. Fumble. And the other batter was not ready. .74. Narayan Kewat was interested to go for that second. Om was not ready. 26 for Om in 25 balls. This time finds a fielder, chance of run out. And missing at that occasion another extra with that overthrow. So another two to add to the total. 76 without loss, Bay Team 11 now. If they continue to bat like this, they will confirm their berth into that semi-final. Into the cover now. Will be just one to finish the over. Number 10. After 10, it is 77 without loss, Bay Team 11. Mapusa to the left-handed batter. Om. Back to the bowler straight. Fielded on his follow-through. Mapusa, perfect fielding, running from the boundary line to stop the batter taking the second run, and that's bringing the first wicket down for Bay Team 11 in the form of run out. Ronit Bhosle next in for Bay Team 11. Game changer in the last match for Bay Team 11. Ronit Bhosle playing 2 boundaries and a 6 in that inning to take them close to the target. Ronit Bhosle yesterday. Now in to join Narayan Kewar to stitch a partnership, new partnership for Bay Team 11. Went to the 11th over. But credit should be given to that fielder running from the boundary line, and was a direct throw into the keeper's gloves. Oh, just a thick edge back to the pads. Inside edge onto the pads. Short ball placed it into the long on the region. Will be just one good fielding again at this Warrior Mapusa. 82 for the loss of 1 Bay Team 11. One which that has to go with that fielding effort, brilliant fielding effort by that fielder Bhosle on the striking end. Oh, just wild in the air, chance of run out again. Keeper was just late to react there. Now they are giving some effort in the field. Haddais Warrior Mapusa. 85 for the loss of 1. Final delivery of the 11th over. Current run rate is 7.85. If we go with the same run rate, they will reach around 118, 120 runs. This is high in the air. Bowler himself taking the catch. As another man to walk back for Bay Team 11. And that will mark the end of the 11th over. It's 85 for the loss of 2. Bay Team 11. All set, batter has to walk back. Narayan Kewat with that brilliant bowling. Leading edge going high in the air and been taken by the bowler himself. Immediately saying it's mine and taking a comfortable catch. Ved to bowl the next over. Good bowling. Dot ball to start is over for Ved. Twelfth over of the inning. After this, 3 overs left to be bowled by Adya's warrior Mapusa. Outside edge going down and will go all the way for a boundary. Lofted drive straight to the fielder at long on will be just one. Nimani in Sanam Sheikh. This time wide of the fielder and it's going down to the boundary line. Plenty of work for the fielder to stop the ball and does it well. Can't stop the batter, taking two runs to add to the total. 92 for the loss of 2. High in the air. Will be into the vacant space, into the no man's land. Will be another single. 93 with that for the loss of 2 bay team. Ronit Bhosle and Sanam Sheikh, 2 batters out. Ronit on 8 of 6 with 1 boundary. Sanam just joined him, 3 of 2 balls. Fuller land delivery been placed. Good effort in the field, can't stop. And that will go. That will go all the way for a boundary to the expensive over by Ved, considering 12 runs, 2 boundaries in that over. One at the deep back footer point, another at deep extra cover. High in the air, fielder taking it. And another batter has to walk back. Another wicket and first wicket for Sharpalov. New batter in, it's skipper of the side, B team 11, Aryan. Aryan Bhosle. He's into his first over and getting the breakthrough here. Of Sanam Sheikh. This time placing the ball straight to the fielder, no chance for going that, and that will definitely give them chance. Overthrows was not required at that occasion from the fielder. 98 for the loss of 3. 13th over in progress. 12 balls will remain after this over. After this over will end. Full toss been played wide of the fielder. Good effort, diving effort to save at least 2 runs for his side. Adais warrior Mapusa. And that's 100 up for Bay team. 100 for the loss of 3 after 12.4 overs. This time aerial just short of the fielder. Was in the air for a while, just falling in front of him. So that will be another single. Single to end the over. It's 101 for the loss of 3 after 13. Bay team 11. तेका हांगे म्हणल्यार हांगल्यान थंय रोप बांदया आनी पिशवी Manor Vinod will be bowling from the other end now. Pavilion end first. He was bowling from that far end. Now has different end to bowl. Second last over, outside edge going down to the third man. Will be just single. Out of that guideline. Goes wide extra to add to the total. 103 for the loss of 3. How many runs they're going to score in this remaining 10 balls? 16 for Ronit Bhosle in 11 balls. 2 boundaries for him. Has to finish well in this remaining balls. Another extra wide. Has to contain this wide now. Stop giving away these extras. Already they are 103. Hundred and four. Straight back to the bowler. Misses. Will get single to take them to 105 for the loss of 3. Single on the first delivery. 2 extras. Now again a single. Oh, very well placed. Into the gap, wide of that fielder. Going all the way. And will go for a boundary. Again, Ariel will find a fielder. Good work. Can't stop taking 2 for the batters. Couple of runs here. Again, to add 111 for the loss of 3. Oh, again in the air. Again falling short of the field. A fumble. Oh. And they're running for the third. And we'll get it. This time very well bowled inside that guideline. So that will mark the end of the 14th over. 114 for the loss of 3 after 14.
Okay, sir. Okay. ఇంకా బెట్టింగ్ లక్క సార్ నెట్ రన్ రేట్ चालेल बोल काय
Harshal again to bowl the final over. They've introduced Harshal a bit late in the bowling order. Could have been bowling all the 3 overs of that 3 overs quota. Good one, high in the air. Field under the ball. Oh, puts it down. And that will be another 2 to add to the total. $118 on scoreboard. It was projected at the rate they were batting him, and they'll be very happy and pleased after winning the toss and batting first. Cleaned him up. Harshar Palav again. Into Nantan Sawan, the new man in the air again. Oh, what a catch. 108 stunner by that fielder. 2 for Mishal Palav. Harshal Palav bit late. 1.4 overs and 3 wickets already for him. Could have been bowling all the quota of that 3 overs. Would have been a different story as to introduce him early at the start of the inning. Brilliant bowler. Perfect line, perfect length from him every time comes to bowl from that far end. Harshal Palav. Oh, low bounce. Oh, just missing. And out. And it's a hat-trick, first hat-trick of the tournament. Congratulations to Harshan Palav getting the first hat-trick of the tournament. Fantastic work by him. And 4th wicket for him. Oh, what a fantastic bowling performance. First time a bowler getting a hat-trick. We have seen bowler getting 7 wickets, but hat-trick is the 3rd day here. And man, a name to remember. Big name, Harshal Palav. Shaunak Naik back. Hopefully, good news for Betim to resume his play from where he's left in that power play. It was 17 Betim at that time. To face the final ball of Harshal Palav. Can we have a fifer here? No. Denied. Going for a couple of runs. Good throw. Oh, keeper. And again, what's going on there? 3 they already ran. And that will end the inning. 121 on the scoreboard. 122 what is required to win the match in 15 over for Adyai's Warrior Mapusa. Two officials walking to start the proceeding of this match now. 121 posted by Bay Team 11 for the loss of 6 in 15 over. Has to be chased down by Adhyay's warrior Mapusa. 122 is the target. Fielding is a bit concerned for Adhyay's warrior Mapusa. Too many runs leaking in that fielding department by them.
So, in behalf of Sai Samarth young boys and Politics 11 Cricket Club Mapusa, we welcome Mr. Dayesh Shirodkar in this MCC ground. Mr. Nitin Chodanka, Mr. Satish Gawas, organizing team.
We are about to start the chase now for Adhyay's warrior Mapusa against Bay Team 11. Shaunak to bowl the first over. Harshal Palav on the non-striking end. One on the striking end. Harshal Palav on non-striking end. They need a blazing start here. Has to chase down as early as possible to maintain the net run rate. Here we go. First delivery. Into the block hole for Vanch. Shaunak Naik bowling the first over to start the proceeding. Dot ball to start the inning. Just time placing the ball just into the square leg will be one to open the account for Vanch and to open the account for Adhyay's warrior Mapusa with that single. Brings right-handed Harshal Palav onto the strike. A historic moment for Harshal Palav taking the first hat-trick of this cup. Historic moment also. It's day-night white leather ball cricket tournament organized here first time in the history of Goa for under 16. Slower to the air and played. Oh, elegant drive. That's gone into the mid-wicket region. It's again man in tremendous form. Harshal Palav. Shaunak Naik, and was waiting for that delivery. Harshal Palav still on the striking end. Needs a blazing start from him for Adai's Warrior. Again swinging a bat. This time brilliant fielding effort. Certainly saving a boundary here. Another single to Harshal Palav. 6 after the end of the first over.
Laksh Kunkalika from Rajesh Godge end. This is the second over in progress. B team 11. Nilesh Bhosle's team. Adai Warriors, Prashant Ghat. This is the second match of the day. After this, under the floodlight, Sai Samartha versus That Saka Marcel.
Lux to start his over his spell against a dangerous batter, Harshal Palav. This time wide of the offside, and a bye signal coming from the umpire, keeping it wide from the arc of Harshal Palav. Strong man, strong boy of Adai's Warrior, Mapusa. Other side, it's Vansh.
Vanch Bendalka. Both the openers from Pendam Taluka. This time outside the leg stump, white ball called by umpire. So one more addition to the total. Left arm over the wicket. Laksh Kunkalika. This time it's a dot delivery. So good comeback there. Laksha. Playing for Betim 11 from Talegaon.
Oh, very well played. It was going to the stumps. Watchfully played and was with the low bounce there. Surface is a new surface presented here at MCC for this third day. This time another wide extra, and fumble will allow them to go for the single. So 2 runs will going to add to the total.
Players from all the talukas. performing in this MCC ground.
Swing and a miss for Harshal Palo. Goes back to the keeper. Bowling just wide of the stumps into that fifth stump line. Oh, this time aerial over that fielder. Plenty of work to do, and no, ball wins the race, and that will be a boundary. Second from Harshal Palav.
Big man. Harshal Palo. Strong arm. He has to just clear the 30-yard circle. This time once again outside the leg stump. One more addition to the total. So score moves on to 15. This is the second over in progress. This time once again, it's a swing delivery. So after completion of 2 over, score is 15. DJ Yasin.
This time down the leg. This time, elegant right flick of the wrist and will go all the way for a boundary. Full toss. Taken. So another wicket down for Adai's Warrior. Watchfully played by the batter. Justine after that wicket. "20" for the loss of 2 after 3. "20" for the loss of 2 after 3, going at a 6.67 run rate. Swings it and no connection. Goes back to the keeper. Vansh and Shaunak Mandrekar are the two batters. Shaunak Mandrekar, Justine. Lakshman Karikar continue to impress from the pavilion end, bowling his second over, considering just 8 runs in that first over. Good ball, and that goes just shaping away from the batter. Back to the keeper again. Busy, the keeper of Bay Team 11, after posting 121 on the scoreboard. 122 is the target for Adai's Warrior Mapusa to chase down in 15 overs. Full toss, placing straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. Oh, direct throw was required from the fielder as they complete the single. Oh, missing the outside edge. Just shaping away again. Excellent bowling by Laksh Kunkalikar into his second over. Perfect length in this final over of the power play. Again off stump line, keeping it very tight here against Shaunak Mandrekar. Final delivery to be bowled of this power play. 21 for the loss of 2. This time another dot ball mistake by the keeper, allow them to go for that by signal. That will take them to 22 for the loss of 2. There's Warrior Mapusa. This time flicked into the square leg, and we'll find a fielder. That will be only one. 23 for the loss of 2. Somebody has to take a upper hand to if they want to chase down this 121 posted by Bay Team 11 in 15 over. This time wide. (24 for 2). Current run rate is below 6. 99 now required in 65 balls. Cleaned him up. Another wicket down. And it's one chance to walk back now. Narayan Kewad getting his first. Hello, check, check, check. New batter in Manohar Vinod for Adya's Warrior Mapusa. Into deep trouble now. Third wicket going down for them on the score of 24. 98 to get in 64 deliveries. Into the block hole, been played straight to the fielder. At the cover, is standing bit ahead of that 30-yard circle. to stop that single going. Again to that same fielder. Manohar Vinod just joined in. Other side, it's Shaunak Mandrekar on the non-striking end. Narayan Kewat getting his first wicket on the second delivery. This time just shaping away. Just shaping away. That's enough to beat the batter. Good piece of bowling by Narayan Kewat. Placing now straight to mid-off.
Okay, sir.
.98 required in 61 ball. 97 in 60 ball. 5 overdone, 25 for the loss of 3. Adya's warrior Mapusa. Only batter looking in a sublime form. It was Harshal Palo. Brindisi with that brilliant delivery. Just shaping in from the good land spot. Now mistake by the keeper. And will allow them to go for second. And a wide. So 3 runs to add to the total. Makes it 28 for 3. Oh, what a delivery. Just nipping away down to the leg side. That saves the batter. Manohar Vinod on the striking end. Good strike to the point. Will be one quick run here from Adya's batters. Manohar Vinod to run for that. And responding Shaunak Mandrekar from the other end. Ronit Bhosle into the attack from the pavilion end. Good side. This is B Team 11. Promising side. Win for them. Qualification for the semi-final. 2 teams already qualifying. Oxford and MCC. From Group A. Group B is still open. Another match to go after this, where Dharsaka Stars will be playing against the mighty Sai Samarth Young Boys. The final match of the league stage is today. Tomorrow, 2 semi-final and the grand finale day after tomorrow. That is on 7th of May. This time playing straight to the field. Good running. Excellent running. Running for everything now. Needed. .92 to get in 55 balls still. Final delivery of the sixth over to be bowled by Ronit Bhosle. Good all-rounder and dot delivery to finish the over. Over number 6. It's 30 for the loss of 3. Dice Warrior Mapusa. Good strike straight to the fielder. Lead outside edge down to the third man. Thick edge going fast to the third man with good pace for just single. Ronit. This time again we'll find a fielder. Will be one. Oh, again somebody might have hurt bowler himself, think so. Narayan Kewat, I feel. This time, Sanam Sheikh starting. He's over, and it's go. Will go all the way wide on the boundary. Single. '83 to get in 50 balls. Has to think different now. There's Warrior Mapusa. If they want to chase down this total. Sanam Sheikh introduced into the attack by skipper Aryan. Oh, again missing. Spin effective on the surface of MCC. And it's a test for all under 16 boys playing here. How we will capitalize when it will be a spinning track. And GCA keeping eye on this tournament. Outside edge, again toe end of the bat. Into the short third man region for single. Single to finish the 7th over. It's 40 for the loss of 3 after 7. Adya is Warrior Mapusa. And clean him up. Another batter has to walk back. Brilliant bowling by B team, 11 bowlers. Pinpoint accuracy. New batter in Vansh Tulaskar. What there is Warrior Mapusa. When you see this track toss, very, very important. Lucky captain have won the toss. It's B team, Aryan Bhosle. Oh, this time missed. Batter as well as keeper, and it's by. This time very well bowled. A dot ball from Ronit Bhosle getting his first wicket out into his second over, just conceding 5 runs. Economical spell by all the bowlers of B Team 11. Eyeing to go into that qualifiers, semi-finals, qualification on for them. One match they already. Oh, another one, nipping sharply in, and he gets another one. Ronit Bhosle, 2 in this over. A third over the batter in for Adya's warrior Mapusa. (41) for the loss of 5. Ronit still has 2 deliveries to be bowled in this over. Play straight back to the bowler on his follow through. Still 81 to get in 43 deliveries. Atharva and Vansh are the 2 batters. Vansh, Tulaskar. This time very well bowled inside that guideline which belongs to the umpire. And dot ball to finish that successful over by Ronit Bhosle. It's 41 for the loss of 5 after 8. Adya is warrior Mapusa. (81 to get in 42 deliveries. 7 over left to be bowled now. Very well bowled spin again from the far end. In this 9th over, Aryan Bhosle, captain of the side, B Team 11, into the attack to start his spell from the far end. Placing the ball into that gap for single. This time has no opportunity for go for that single. 80 to still get in 40 balls. Exactly 12 runs per over, what is required. This time placing aerial wide of the fielder. The visa fielder approaching from the boundary rope. Will has to do plenty of work. Does it well. Only 2 runs adding to the total. 44 for the loss of 5. This time straight to the fielder again. Not a dot ball. Placing the ball again straight to the fielder. Good field placement by Aryan Bhosle on his own bowling. A dot ball to finish the over. It's 44 for the loss of 5. Adya's Warrior Mapusa after 9. Requesting both the teams playing the next match to submit your player list. Outside off wide. Extra. Nantan Sawant is brought into the attack by Aryan Bhosle, captain of Mid-innings 11. This time well inside the guideline. New rules and regulation has come in the game of cricket. If you are shuffling down to the offside, if you take that right foot outside the stumps, especially outside the off stump, then the guideline which is there, it goes 1 feet away, 1 feet ahead to decide, and that call will be of umpire to decide it's a wide or no. Totally rely on them, the umpires. Nicely bowled again by Nantan Sawant. Slow to the air. Placing the ball just wide of the fielder to get that single. Does it well. 47 for the loss of 5 after 9.4. Soft hands will be one. This time placing the ball wide of the fielder and will go all the way. And that will be a boundary. Both the teams please submit your playing list. Otherwise we have to reduce the overs of that last match. This time placing the ball straight to the field. No run. Dot ball, another dot ball. 70 to get on in 29 balls. Oh, thick age, I think so. Just going aside of a wicket keeper there. Buys signal. This time playing with the soft hand to get that single again. Very good technique. This is by the batters under 16. Learning the thing. And that brings the maturity in them. Understanding the condition, understanding the situation. This time, good field. Very well fielded. .54 for the loss of 5. 11th over in progress. Swings it and another batter has to walk back. Once this time. With new batter in for There's Warrior Mapusa. This time appealing for leg before ball drifting down to the leg side. And signal coming leg by. That marked the end of the 11th over. It's 55 for the loss of 5. Yunus, the new bowler in from the pavilion end to bowl the 12th over of the inning. 55 on the scoreboard for the loss of 6. Adda Warrior Mapusa. This time driven straight. Good backing up by the other fielder. Will be just one. This time placed into the short cover for single. Good ball was right into the block hole. Been played into the back foot of point. Behind the square for another single. 58 for the loss of 6. Single. 59. 64 to get in 20 deliveries. 63 in 20. Oh, and puts it down. That was a straightforward chance for the fielder to take the catch. Fielding has been a concern for Bay Team 11. If they're going into the semis, then has to be 100% in the field by all the fielders for Bay Team 11. Required 119.58. The chances of qualification are getting closer here. Bay Team 11 winning both their matches. Shortly now, lights will be on, and this venue will be more beautiful after that. Under the lights, under 16 boys playing. And given. Thick edge back to the keeper, and he completes. So another batter has to walk back to the dugout of Adya's warrior Mapusa. New batter in Gaurav for Adya's warrior Mapusa, Gaurav Jadhav. Other side, it's Ved Sawar on the non-striking end. Missed by the keeper. And chance of a run out gone. Nowhere in the picture there. Ved Sawar has to walk back. And it was a wide delivery. On that occasion, gets them run out. Direct hit by the fielder. Rehansh. And there we go. Lights are on and oh, just missing the stumps. This time very well bowled by the bowler. Another dot ball. It's mere formalities, remaining 59 to get in 14 balls. Already 8 down on 63. That will make B Team 11's qualification confirm berth into the semi-final. Swings it hard and early with his shot at that occasion. Ball just coming slow after pitching. So that dot ball to finish the 13th over. It's 64 for the loss of 8 at the Ice Warrior Mapusa. For this tournament, Mohan Mogveer sir, Ravindra Satardekar, Daesh Shirorkar and his entire team. Placed it very well for single, another single. With other organizing committee, Mrs. Meet Mogveer, Mr. Samir Mishal and Yogesh Mishal, and his entire family of Pranav Mishal, Mrs. Riya Satadekar also in that organizing committee. All are working hard day and night to make this a grand success here. Historic moment, day and night tournament, and proud to be in the commentary box. Oh, puts it down now. Was an opportunity to take another wicket here. Gaurav Jadhav. This time played it wide. And that will go all the way for a boundary. Good line this time. Went to the 14th over. 2 balls remaining, 52 to get in 8 balls. This will definitely gives qualification chances now, making a confirmed berth. Full toss again, placing into the square leg boundary. The man coming from the boundary line will be just one. Adya's Warrior Mapusa. This time swings it over that field into the mid-wicket region. Deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. Fourteen over done, 75 for the loss of 8. The final over. Let's see who will bowl the final over. And it's Om Bosley ready with the ball in the hand to bowl the final over of this match. This time short to delivery. We played behind the square for just one. Last 5 deliveries. 46 in 5 balls. Short ball again, not connecting. .76 for the loss of 8. 4 balls remaining to be bowled. Swings it and another wicket goes down. Another batter has to walk back. Oh, fumble. Has the opportunity to go for second and said no there. Final pair in for Adya's Warrior Mapusa. Low bounce at that occasion. Has to be always on the front foot. This time playing it, oh, fumble, and they will complete the run. So it's all done here. With Team 11 winning the match comfortably with 44 runs against Adya's Warrior Mapusa. Both the teams quickly joined for the post-match presentation. We have to start the next match. Requesting both the teams quickly here for the post-match presentation ceremony of this match. Dayesh Shirodkar, Umesh Goekar, and Nitin Sodarkar all to be here as a guest for post-match presentation ceremony, and also Satish Gaus to be here. I would like to request both the teams quickly be here. Both the teams. It's a humble request for both the teams. Please be here quickly. B team, please be here for the post-match presentation ceremony. Nilesh Bosle, your team. And also, Adhya's Warrior Mapusa. Adhya's Warrior Mapusa, please be here. Entire team. Dayesh Shirodkar sir, Satish Gaus. Today, we'll call both the coaches here to take the bike rather than captains. Welcome back to the post-match presentation ceremony of this match. It's a match between B Team 11 and Adhya's Warrior Mapusa. Fantastic participation by both the teams. B Team 11 confirming the berth in the semi-final. Adhya's will exit from this tournament next year. We are hoping they're going to join again back here. Now I would like to call upon the coach of Adhya's Warrior Mapusa to say few things about this tournament and how we can improve upon next edition.
Good evening. आम्ही ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक गेले आमकां मोहन ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिली हे खेळपाक टुर्नामेंट आनी हे टर्फार आमचे भुरगे मातशे कमी पडटा कित्याक टर्फार मातशे खेळपाची प्रॅक्टीस ना आनी थंय खंय कमी पडटा आनी टुर्नामेंट इतको बरो केला की लायटीचेर भुरग्यांक खेळपाक गावले हे व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट थिंग आनी कांय ना, आनी आमचे भुरगे बरे खेळ. बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर बेतीम 11 फॉर नेक्स्ट मॅच.
Thank you. Now to call upon coach of Betim 11, Nilesh Bhosle sir, to be here.
गार्डान सांगला पळय सारकें तें, कित्याक मोहनान खूब मेहनत घेतल्या. मोहन आमचो आनी हय रवी सगळे तेंची टीम आहा पळय, खरेंच ती लास्ट टायम सुद्दां बरो टुर्नामेंट केल्लो तेंच्यांनी. आमचो फ्रेंड मिसाल म्हणटा हे जालो आनी तेंच्यांनी हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो आनी सगळे क्रेडीट टिमीक वयता. मोहन थँक्यू.
सो फिटनसाचेर भुरग्यांच्यान पयलां वीक पडटा. आयज पयले फर्स्ट मॅच जी चलताली तेन्ना टायर्ड जाल्ले दोनी सगळे भुरगे. फिटनसाचेर तेंच्यांनी काम कशें करपाक जाय?
आमकां आतां हे दिसता कंटिन्यू आमी ह्या विकाक 3 काय 4 मॅची खेळू आनी गरमी चड आसा तरी भुरगे आमचे खेळटा बरे. फिटनेस ना आमचे भुरगे थोडे आहा ते थोडे आमचे आतां तेन्ना खेळोंक ना तांकां आमी हाडल्या. हे टुर्नामेंटाक आमचे फक्त ओन्ली गोवान टुर्नामेंट गेला आनी खरोच मोहनाक हांकां टिमीक सगळी क्रेडीट दिता आमी, कित्याक हेच्यांनी ओन्ली गोवान आमच्या भुरग्यांक फुडें काडपाक टुर्नामेंट बरो गेला.
सो नेक्स्ट जो टुर्नामेंट जातलो तितून मोहन सरान तशेंच रविंद्र सरान कितें डिफरंट करपाक जाय, कितें चेंज करपाक जाय काय होच फॉर्मेट जो चल्ला डे नायटाचो आनी 8 टिमी घेवन तोच फुडें व्हरपाक जाय?
म्हाका दिसता अशेंच केल्यार बरें दिसता, कित्याक आमच्या भुरग्यांक खेळोंक मेळटा. कित्याक भायले भुरगे आहा पळय ते पयलीं जाता आनी 4 वर्सांनी डेट ऑफ बर्थ करता आनी तेंची वर्सां व्हडली आसता. तेंची एजी तेचे 19 आसता 14 अंडर 14 खेळटा ते आनी आमच्या भुरग्यांक चान्स पडना. आमी ते भुरगे बरे खेळटा मरे म्हणटा पळय न्हू. मोहनान आनी जी टिमीन गेला पळय सारकें गेला ते म्हाज्या हिसपान अशेंच करचें.
ओके सर, मोहन आनी रविंद्र सर तुमी अशेंच हेंच आयोजन अशेंच करचें फुडल्या वर्सा. नाव नेक्स्ट टू कॉल अपॉन आनी नाव आय रिक्वेस्ट दयेश सर.
एक सांग विसरलो हांव, आमचो सामको क्लोज फ्रेंड प्रणव मिशाळ हो आयज संवसाराक ना. तेज्या नांवान हो टुर्नामेंट केला. हांवें नांव घेवपाक विसरलो. तो क्रिकेटीन इतको डेडिकेट आसलो की हो टुर्नामेंट म्हाका तो एक्सपायर जावचे पयलीं एक दीस पयलीं म्हाका तेणें सांगलेलें की फोनार 1 वर उलयलेलो म्हाज्या कडेन की आमी टुर्नामेंट करता, फ्लड लायट टुर्नामेंट करता लायटीचेर आनी गोंयान असो टुर्नामेंट करता केन्नाच करूंक ना, असो टुर्नामेंट करता म्हणून सांगलेलें. ओके थँक्यू.
खरें ते एक स्वप्न पळप आनी ते रियालिटीन येवप आनी ते पळोवपा खातीर तो हांगा नासप. पूण स्वर्गांतल्यान सर तो आमकां प्रणव मिसाळ सर आमकां वयल्यान पळयता आनी हे सगळ्या भुरग्यांक आशिर्वादूय दिता वयल्यान. तेच खातीर हे येदें मोठें सक्सेस जालें आनी गोंयभर जी चर्चा चल्ल्या तो हो टुर्नामेंट अंडर 16 डे नायट टुर्नामेंट मोठ्यान ताळयो जावन ऑर्गनायझरा खातीर अशें आयोजन करप हें फकत न्ही, अशें एकवटान सगळे रावन हें आयोजन करप कश्ट आनी खूब मेहनत लागता. Next to call upon player of the match of this match, and it goes to yes, Ronit Bhosle for his all-round performance. 29 with the bat in 17 deliveries and 3 boundaries. Then with the ball, two overs, 1 maiden and 5 runs and getting 2 wickets. A promising star of Betim 11. And gift voucher by Cricket Corner. Gift voucher by Cricket Corner. Also thanking Cricket Corner for sponsoring this gift voucher. And Ronit, what a fabulous performance by you with the bat first and then with the ball. What message was come from Nilesh Bhosle, sir?
Sir gave one message that play with 100% energy and take the team to semi-finals.
Okay, that qualification is done. So congratulations, you are into the semi-final by winning both the matches. Now, what strategies you have planned for the semi-final against 2 of the mighty teams from this tournament, MCC and Oxford, into that semi-final? If you come to play against them, then how your plans and strategies you'll start working?
We will first work on our fielding because our fielding is so weak. That's why we will first work on fielding, and we will work in our fitness also. That is very important because we are getting tired in 1 and 2 runs, and the rest is as it is.
We have seen Harshal Palo bowling the fabulous bowling, 3 wickets for him. How is your performance to compare to Harshal Palo?
His bowling is very great. He took a hat trick in a match. The ball was good.
Okay, all the best for the next match. That was Ronit Bhosle, player of the match of this match. Over to you, the officials. Requesting Dayesh sir to say a few words. Dayesh Shirodkar sir. Okay. Let's go to the toss. Requesting Dayesh Shirodkar to toss the coin of this match. Requesting officials to be here with both the captains. Also request Satish Gaon sir to join with Dayesh Shirodkar. Welcome back and good evening to all present here. It's a final match of the league stages. Final match of the league stages. Two teams going against each other. Darsaka Stars, Marshala losing the first match, playing the second match here. Still chances of qualification. Other side, it's Sai Samarth Young Boys. Already won their first match. Now into the second match. If they are winning this match, their qualification also confirmed from the Group B. Now two captains with me, Swarit Gaude and Mahir Mogvir. Let's toss the coin. Two guests with me, Dayesh Shirodkar sir and Satish Gaons. Requesting Dayesh Shirodkar sir to please toss the coin. Tails is the call from Swarit Gaude. And tails it is. Swarit, you have won the toss. What do you like to do?
Bat first.
It's a very crucial match for you. Batting first here. How many runs you want to post?
160, 170.
160, 170. Have you seen the calculation for a qualification?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Other side, young Sai Samarth Young Boys have already won the match and they are the favorites of this tournament. What do you want to say about them?
आम्ही तिंका 100 भितर ऑल आउट करूंक ट्राय करतले जर आमचो स्कोर 160 170 आहा जाल्यार.
Okay, all the best for the match. That was Swarit Gaude winning the toss and elected to bat first. Mahir, if you have won the toss, what would you have done?
We would like to bat first.
So, decision going against you. You have to field first now. How are you going to restrict this side of Darsaka Stars?
We would take the wickets of the opener and we would make them all out on before under 100.
Now you're winning the first match. Is there any changes in the playing 11?
Yeah, there is a change. Our wicket keeper, we changed him. We bought Sanj, so that's the change.
Okay, all the best. That's captain of Sai Samarth Young Boys, Mahir Mogvir. News from the center that Darsaka Stars winning the toss and they decided to bat first here in this final match of league stages. About to start the final match of the league stages, last match of the league stages. About to begin now between two teams, Darshakal Stars, Marshalla and Om Sai Samarth, Young Boys. Two teams battling out in this last match. Sai Samarth, Young Boys already have won the match. And they are going with that confidence in this match. About to start the proceeding is, as usual, one of the best bowler of this tournament, Mahir Mugvir, to start the proceeding against Swarit Gowde, left-handed sensation of Khandola, and Ayan Nadaf. False start to the run-up by Mahir Mugvir. This time wanted to play it into the final leg region. Finds no timing on the shot. Goes slowly to the final leg field for single to open the account for Swarit Gowde and Darshakal Stars Marshalla. What a beautiful scene this is under the lights. First time under 16 boys. Historic moment for Goa. Very well bowled by Mahir Mugvir. Excellent pace. Just nipping into the batter. One on the scoreboard as Ayan Nadaf on the striking end. Other end, it's Swarit Gowde. This time extra wide down the offside. Will take the score to 2. Win will be enough for Sai Samarth Young Boys to qualify into semi-final. But Darshakal Star has to win with very good margin to, make that net run rate. Low bounce at that occasion. Just missing the stumps. Mahir Mugvir into the rack. Good ball, good pace from Mahir Mugvir. Good start to his over. Just 2 on the scoreboard for Dharsaka Stars, Marshall, Swarit Gowde and Ayan Nada for the two batters out for Dharsaka Stars, Marshall. This time driven and lucky didn't had the hand on the way to the stumps. Final delivery of the over, the first over in. Short ball, good pace, now pumped up. Mahir Mugbir. Dot ball to finish the over, 2 on the scoreboard without loss. Dharsaka Stars, Marshalla. At the start of the inning, toss been won by Dharsaka Stars. Marshalla immediately decide to bat first. All the captains winning the toss decide to bat first here. Most of the team winning. Chasing difficult, only one match in which they have chased down to win the match. Rather all other matches batting first. And now here immediately Swarit Gowde decide to go for that decision of batting first. Ayush Govekar to bowl. The next over been welcome with a stylish blow to the boundary line for a boundary. He's in very good form here. Swarit Gowde played a very good knock in the first match too. Knock over 38 runs. This time brilliant boundary into the cover boundary. Full toss, missing on it. Ayush Govekar just losing the control on the ball. Then to the second over of this first inning. This time elegant touch. And that will also go to the third man. The visual production down to the boundary line. Will be a couple of runs to Swarit Gowde again. 2 men behind on the boundary line. It's one at the fine leg region, deep fine leg region. Another at deep third man region. Both behind the stumps as the seam bowler bowling this spell in a partnership with Ayush Govekar and Mahir Mogvir. The fielder to move around in the 30-yard circle as well as outside the 30-yard circle. Now again, right-handed batter on the strike. So two fielder going down to the boundary line. Third man and the fine leg into the boundary line. Short ball placed wide of that fielder into the fine leg region. Plenty of work for that fielder to stop the ball. Meanwhile, couple of runs taken by both the batters for Darsaka Stars Marshala. And that will end the second over. It's 13 without loss. Darsaka Stars Marshala. Mihir Mogvi to continue for Sai Samarth young boys. Good ball and good shot. Oh, brilliant straight into the cover boundary for 4 by Swarit Gowde. Swarit Gowde, exclusive from both the ends now. Very well bowled. Into the pads will be just one for Swarit Gowde. Two stylish blow. One from this hand, other from that hand. In that same region of deep cover boundary. (18) on the scoreboard. Oh, very well bowled. Good line, appealing for caught behind. He feels there is no bat involved. Still 18 without loss, Darsaka Stars. Good opening partnership. Major part been played by Swarit Gowde. 15 of 8 balls, 2 boundary for him. Other side, Ayan Nadaf, Shiankar Roll, 2 runs of 7 balls. This time, ball just going down. And it's all happening here. First leg before appeal and then run out opportunity. Both going bagging. Darsaka Stars 18 without loss still. And Swarit Gowde having a word with Ayan Nadaf. Going across the line and playing will be put him into the trouble against the one of the best bowler of the tournament, Mahir. False start to the run-up again, has to restart. I have Nadav still on the striking end. This time driven straight. Oh, beautiful drive. And will go all the way for a boundary from the bat of Ayan Nadav. This time onto the pad, going down to the leg side with that angle. A dot ball to finish the third over, 22 without loss. Darsaka Stars Marshala. (22) after completing the third over. Darsaka Stars Marshala going at the current run rate of 7.33. Projected score 147. Now fielder coming into that sleep cordon for Ayush Govekar. This time was there age? Think so, with the reaction of all the fielders. Just goes down from the wicket keeper. Lucky to be there, Swarit Gowde. Has produced that chance, Ayush Govekar. Wanted to guide the ball into that third man region. Man there, and man also at the back foot of point. Two men going down into that region. They know he's a strong player of offside, Swarit Gowde. Left-handed sensational batter of Khandwa for playing for Darsaka Stars, Marshala. Fourth over in progress. This time aerial. And we'll go the distance. And we'll go all the way for 6. He's a class player, Swarit Gowde. Played for under 14 India South Zone team. This time watchfully played. Going down on the knee, just giving a direction. Using the pace of Ayush Govekar. Placing the ball for the single after scoring a maximum. That's what they are trained for. After scoring a boundary, take a single. Take your time. Watch standing on the non-striking end, the other batter playing his shots. This time into the block hole. And brilliantly done by Ayan to get bat onto it. Was bowled with very good pace by Ayush Govekar. .30 without loss into the fourth over. Final delivery to be bowled by Ayush against the left-handed Swarit Gowde. This time again wanted to play and to go aerial. Calling is a problem between these two, Ayan Nadaf and Swarit Gowde. Dot ball to finish the over. 30 without loss after 4. Dharsaka Stars, Marshalla. This match is played of 20 overs. So 6 over power play. Still 2 overs left to be bowled with 2 men outside the 30-yard circle. 2 men outside the 30-yard circle. And spin been introduced as the player of the match of the last match for Sai Samarth, the young boys, is into the attack against Ayan Nadaf. Setting the field here, Sankalp Naik. Oh, wide, just going down the leg side after pitching. Extra to start his spell, 31 on the scoreboard. Chance of a run out. .32 to bring left-handed batter onto the strike, Swarit Gowde. 22 for him in 13 balls, 2 boundaries and 1 maximum. He hit that into the long off region, over the long off region for maximum. This time aerial, oh, just falling short. And he has created a chance to take the big fish out. Swarit Gowde was late to react that fielder. has to be standing on the toes in these power play overs. When spinner is on, Sankalp Naik has produced that chance. And luck going in the favor of Swarit Gowde. This time forcing the batter to go on the back foot. Missing at that occasion, Swarit Gowde. Perfect line and perfect length from Sankalp Naik. The reason why he was the player of the match in last match, the first match which they played. This time short pitch delivery, quicker one, just skidding away, back to the keeper. New hard ball and it's spinning. Good future for Goan cricket, Sankalp Naik. Oh, very well bowled again. What over he's bowling. Into total control here, just considering 2 runs. And that too again, Swarit Gowde. Perfect line, perfect length from him, Sankalp Naik. Man from Kumbarzua. This time placing the ball straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Dot ball to finish is over. A very good over. And 32 without loss. Darsaka Stars Marcella after 5. Shrived Ghate into the attack. From the far end, another spinning option for Sai Samarth young boys. The qualification is online. 1 match they are winning. Second is on now here against Darsakal Stars Marcella. Oh, good ball. Excellently bowled by Shrived Ghate. Two spinner on against Ayan Nadaf and Swarit Gowde. Oh, lucky. Was fearlessly hit and will go all the way. And will go all the way for a boundary. Just taking his feet away from that. Fearlessly hit at the boundary for Ayan Nadaf. 36 without loss. .36 without loss. This time forcing the batter to go on a back foot. There is a edge going down in the fine leg. Short fine leg region. Good fielding by the fielder. Will be 1 to Ayan Nadaf. Brings Swarit Gowde onto the strike. For the first time against Srived Ghate. Final over of the power play. Swarit Gowde need to be careful while cutting the ball. These two are very good bowlers, Sankalp and Shrived Ghate. Promising bowler. We have seen them into that first match being bowled brilliantly. One of them was the player of the match with his bowling performance. This time wanted to sweep the ball, not getting connection. Swarit Gowde. This time driven wide of the fielder and will go all the way into the back foot of point, deep back foot of point for a boundary. .41 without loss after 6. Power play done. Now they can spread a field outside the 30-yard circle. 5 field maximum they can take beyond the 30-yard circle. Oh, forcing the batter to go on the back foot. And that will go all the way for a boundary. Thick edge, outside edge, down to the third man. This time placed into the point region for just single. Good teams these both are. Darsaka Stars, Marshala and Sai Samarth young boys in this group. Son of Pranav Mishal playing in this match, Parth Mishal. He was having his dream that he should play under the lights, and that coming through, getting the blessing from the heaven. This time, cross-bedded shot. Wanted to go for that slog sweep, missing it completely. Need to be careful here against Sankalp Naik, very accurate. This time again forcing a batter. Appealing for leg before. What a spell he's bowling. 1.4 overs bowled, 7 runs just considered by him. Mystery spinner. This time placing the ball just for a single. Brings Ayan Nadaf onto the strike. Left-right combination for Darsaka Stars Marshala. 7th over in progress, 47 without loss. At the start of the inning, toss been won by Darsaka Star, opted to bat first. Going well, both the batters. Good partnership this is. This time playing the ball along the ground into the long on region. Swarit Ayan Nadaf. So that will mark the end of the 7th over. It's 48 without loss. Darsakal Stars Marshala. Shrived Ghate to continue from the far end. He's over. Second over. And it's Ayan Nadaf will be on the striking end. This time driven into the just wide is off, long on, close to the cow corner region. For another single, take them to 49 without loss. Two spinner operating from both the end. Sankalp Naik and Shrived Ghate. Oh, missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. And back to the short third man fielder. And has no connection. Finally the bye signal. This time striking well. Another and fumble. And that's a boundary. This time again placing the ball just wide of the fielder. And that is enough to go all the way for a boundary. Another one from Ayan Nadaf. Very well bowled. This time by Shrived Ghate. This time driven, swept it away. Will find a fielder. And that will be only one to Ayan Nadaf. Single to finish the over. 8 done. It's 59 without loss. And Sankalp to continue to bowl from the pavilion end. This time driven into the long on region by Ayan Nadaf. That will bring left-handed Swarit Gowde onto the strike. Good partnership this is of 60 runs. Went just into the 9th over. He said in the toss time. Oh, clean him up. And that's a big wicket going down. Sankalp getting the first wicket. Sankalp Naik. New batter in Abrar Mullah for the Arsaka Stars, Marshala. $60 for the loss of one. From 60 without loss. And the hero for Sai Samarth, young boys, Sankalp Naik, delivering them with a brilliant delivery to take the lead of Swarit Gowde into his third over. Just 10 runs given away by him. Again a good delivery here. Slow to the air. Perfect line, perfect length from Sankalp Naik. Bowling into those power plays. Early into the attack. Watchfully played by the batter, Abrar Mullah. And brilliantly played by Abrar Mullah. This was into the stump line and fumble. There was a direct hit, but he's in. Ayan Nadaf at that occasion. Last match also Sankal giving them a breakthrough. The first wicket going to his bowling figure. Now forcing the batter to go on the back foot and play. And a dot ball to finish the successful over. 9 done, 62 for the loss of 1. Darsaka Stars Marshala. Amit Gaon was to bowl the next over for Sai Samarth young boys. This time very well played and very well bowled. Two by Amit Gaons. This time onto the pads of Ayan Nadaf. Dot ball. 2 dot balls by Amit Gaons in this over. Very well bowled again. 3rd dot ball of the over. Score remains on 62 for the loss of 1. Darsaka Stars Marshala. Sankalp Naik taking that crucial wicket of Swarit Gaude, captain of Darsaka Stars. This time cuts it fine to the back foot of point. Will be a quick run here by Ayan Nadaf and Abrar Mullah. As he slowly bowled, as slow the batter playing for those 2 runs. Abrar Mullah. Went to the 10th over, halfway mark in this inning. 66 for the loss of 1. This time driven wide of that fielder. Close infielder was there. And good running between the wickets. Absolutely brilliant. From both the batters, Abrar Mullah and Nadaf, understanding each other. Calling is very good. As I always say, is, running first gives you opportunity to go for second. And it will be a drinks after this delivery. And straight to the fielder. So dot ball to finish the 10th over. It's 66 for the loss of 1. And it's a drinks time now. Vedanshi Rodkar to bowl the next. From the pavilion end. After the 10th over, it's 68 for the loss of 1. Darsaka Stars Marshala going at the current run rate of 6.80. They're eyeing 140 to 150. That's said by the captain of Darsaka Stars Marshala, Swarit Gowde, that they will try to score 140 to 50 and then try to restrict opposition with below 100. Now they are on 68 already. Watchfully played for single by Nadaf. Ayan Nadaf looking in a good touch here for Darsaka Stars. Eyeing to go for a big inning. Other side, his partner Abrar Mullah now on the striking end. Oh, very well bowled by Vedant Shirodkar into his first over. Now just started bowling his spell against Nadaf and Abrar Mullah. This time cutting the ball into the third man region and fine of the fielder. Has a plenty of work to do. Does it well. Only 2 runs to take them to 71 for the loss of 1. This time nicely bowled. Ball just nipping in. Chance of a run out at the non-striking end. Brilliantly placed. Again, bowler into the act to stop the ball. Still 71 for the loss of 1 into the 11th over. Still 9 over to go after this. Oh, fishy out there. The batter Abrar Mullah goes back to the keeper. And that will mark the end of the 11th over. It's 71 for the loss of 1. After 11, it's 71 for the loss of 1. Darsaka Stars, Marshala. This time driven by Nadaf for single. 32 for him in 29 balls. 5 boundaries in this inning, going at the strike rate of 110 runs per over. This time just elegant touch to the fielder. And good call by Ayan Nadaf, sending back Abrar Mullah on the right time there. Saying no to him, run was not on there. But he wanted to go Abrar Mullah. Now Straightish third man fielder. Down to the deep boundary line. Wanted to cut the ball, not getting connection. Fumble by the keeper. Allow them to go for the single. 72, 73 for the loss of one. That's the stars, Marshala. Short ball, very well bowled, wide. This time by Amit Gauss. Driven high in the air, field under the ball and takes it. Takes a comfortable catch there in the end. And that's Ayush Govekar taking the catch. As Ayan Nadaf has to walk back after playing a fantastic knock of 33 of 30 balls. We welcome Sir Bunty Birthday, ex-Ranji player here at this venue, and also Sattar Bhai, businessman. Both have been welcome. Can please take your seat into the VIP box. Requesting Dahesh Shirodkar sir to please escort them into the VIP box. Meanwhile, 12 over done, 74 for the loss of 4. Vedant Shirodkar to continue from the pavilion end. Watchfully played into the point region. Has to be quick there. Mahir Mogvir onto that position. We again welcome Bunty Birthday sir, ex-Ranji player, and also Sattar Bhai, businessman, here at MCC ground for this tournament, requesting Dayesh Shirodkar sir to escort them into the VIP box. Chance of a run out, and he's safely home there. Good control now by spinners in this match, Sankalp and Shrived Ghate. Placing the ball wide of that field. And calling for second, chance of a run out. And gone. Good fielding. Excellently there. As Amrar Mullah has to walk back. Was not required to go for that second. And Amit Gauss was the fielder. Fantastic throw from him. We welcome Bunty Birthday sir, ex-Ranji player, and Sattar Bhai, a businessman and a social worker here for this tournament. Requesting Dayesh Shirodkar sir to escort them into the VIP box. Both the guests arriving here to witness this match, the last match of the league stages between the Dharsaka Stars Marshala and Sai Samarth Young Boys. Paras, the new batter for Dharsaka Stars Marshala. Paras Gaonkar with Avnish Bhagat. Placing his ball straight to the fielder. Dot ball from Vedant Shirodkar. 1.4 over been bowled. Just 6 runs given away by him. This time, misfield. And that will allow them to go for that single. And that single to end the over. Over number 13. It's 78 for the loss of 3. Dharsaka Stars Marshala. Amit Gauss to continue from the far end. Partnering Vedant Shirodkar. This time going across the line and playing. Finds plumb in front. As another wicket goes down, the 4th one for Dharsaka Stars Marshala. Two guests arriving at the venue. Sir Bunty Birthday, ex-Ranji player, and Sattar Bhai, the businessman and a social worker. We welcome you here at this venue of MCC ground for this tournament under 16. First time, a historic moment. Day-night floodlight white ball leather cricket tournament here at this venue for under 16 boys. Watchfully played. Down on the front foot to play that shot. Not getting timing right. Amit Gaus into his third over, brilliantly bowled. Again, good piece of bowling. Just considering 8 and getting 2 wickets here. Amit Gaus. Peak of the bowler for Sai Samarth, young boys. Sudan Sawar and Avnish Bhagat are the two batters out. This time again, very well bowled. Superb bowling performance by Sai Samarth young boys. After a very good start by the Article Stars. Swarit Gowde and Ayan Nadaf. Oh, clean him up. Another wicket, third one here for Amit Gaus. As the 5th wicket down for the Article Stars, Marshall. Tehran, the new man in for the Article Stars. Avnish Bhagat is still there. Runs has been dried up after those quick wickets. Slow one, just wide of the field. They'll go for that single. Only 1 and 2 wicket in this over by Amit Gaus. That will end 14th over, 79 for the loss of 5. Darshaka Stars, Marshala. Tehran Naga on the striking end. Vedant Shirodkar to continue. Good length against Darsaka Stars Marshala. 79 for the loss of 5. Vedant Shirodkar and Amit Gauns combining together for that beautiful spell, brilliant spell. This time driven and good fielding. Very good fielding by the fielder and quickly throwing the ball. Tehran Naga was running to that danger end. Another good delivery by Vedant Shirodkar. Again, very well bowled. Straight as you look. Stump line always by Vedant Shirodkar, especially against right-handed batters. Understanding the surface now into their second match, both the teams. Slow to the air, as slow he played, straight to the fielder. And the final delivery to be bowled by Vedant Shirodkar. And driven straight to the field. A chance of run again. And throwing to the wrong end. That completes the single. 81 for the loss of 5 after 15. That's the Stars Marshala. Bunty Bade sir and ex-player, ex-Ranji player is here in the VIP box. Also Sattar Bhai, businessman and a social worker. We welcome both of them here at this venue. This time missed. And it's going down to the boundary line. Has to do plenty of work. Does it well. This time placed it into the long on region for just a single. They have control now, having a total control on this match. Sai Samarth, young boys, 84 for the loss of 5, 16th over in progress. Oh, missing. Back to the keeper. Kushal Satardekar bowling the over from the far end. This time driven into the long on region. Peak of the bowler for Sai Samarth, young boys. Amit Gaun's 3 overs, 9 runs and 3 wickets with the economy of 3 runs per over. That will end the 15th over. It's 16th over. It's 85 for the loss of 5. Changing bowling now. Sankalp Naik to bowl his final over. Fabulous spell, getting that prize wicket of Swarit Gaude. Now into the attack to bowl his final over of the spell. Last match, player of the match. Short ball to start, he's over, the final over. This time, placing the ball, yes, no, yes, no. And it was Mahir Mogvir. Short ball in the air, taken. Sankalp Naik getting his second wicket. And it's Kushal Satardekar taking that catch. .86 for the loss of 6 after 16.3 overs been bowled. Sankalp getting his second wicket. Last over of his spell, 13 runs and 2 wicket. First one was very special. Swarit Gaude, captain of Darsakal Stars. A stump line ball trying to place that into the back of the point. Finds no connection with the bat. Hits the timber. Again, another one. 2 into, forcing the batter to go on the back foot and play. Three wickets now. 13 runs and 3 wickets into his fourth over. Seventh wicket down on 86. And it's a hat-trick delivery for Sankalp. Hat-trick delivery for the Sankalp. Can he be the second one to take the hat-trick here in this tournament? First one was Harshal. Oh, just missing. Was about to take that hat-trick. In the air and wide of the fielder. Will go all the way for a boundary. Huh? 90 with that boundary. And that will end the 17th over. That's 90 for the loss of 7. Darsaka Stars Marshala. Good ball. We have Bunty Bird as our ex-Ranji player here, witnessing this historic moment, day-night, white leather ball cricket tournament for under-16 boys. This time, the leading age going down, chance of a run out, and missed by the keeper. Was very well fielded by Sankalp. Was a easy chance been given away by the keeper behind the stumps for Sai Samarth young boys. This time there was a seeing no connection. Appealing for stumping, wicket keeper Vignesh Thakur and Tehran Naga are the two batters out for Darsaka Stars. They're 7 down. Sam leading edge, into the gap. Sankalp and another fielder. To fill that. Went to the 18th over of this match, of this inning. This time wanted to guide the ball into the square leg. Not getting connection as signal comes from the umpire leg by 93 for the loss of 7. Final delivery of the 18th over. Kushal Satardekar bowling his second over. Placing the ball straight back to the bowler. So dot ball to finish the 18th over. It's 93 for the loss of 7. Darsaka Stars Marshala. Mahir Mogvir back into the attack to bowl the 19th over. He has bowled 2 overs for just 11 runs. Yet to get wicket into his tally. This time driven wide of the field. Will be just 1. Oh, very well bowled. Mahir again. Exceptional bowler he is throughout this tournament. For Sai Samarth, young boys. A peak of the bowler. One of the finest bowler of the tournament. Under the floodlights. What a scenes this is. All the guests and dignitaries coming here to witness this. Historic moment. 2 are present here in the VIP box. Bunty Birde sir, ex-Ranji player, has given a tremendous contribution in the game of cricket for Goa. And Sattar Bhai, a businessman and a social worker, also here in the VIP box. We again welcome them here for this tournament at MCC ground, Margao. This time drifting down to the leg side wide, been called. Still Vignesh Thakur and Tehran Aga are the 2 batters out for Darsaka. Still has to get into that psychological target of 3-figure, 95 for the loss of 7. 19th over in progress. This time driven straight as you look. There are protection, there are fielder there. In the long on and long off region. Fantastic fielding unit. This is does exceptionally well in the first match. Now here for the second match. Leading edge going down to the third man. And will be a boundary, welcome boundary here. That will take them to that 3-figure. 100 up here for the Darsaka Stars for the loss of 7. Very well placed. Straight to Sankalp Naik. Will be just 1. 1 to finish the over number 19. It's 102 for the loss of 7. 101 for the loss of 7. Darsaka Stars, Marshala. Penalty for slow over rate. 1 man will be inside the 30-yard circle. Only 4 outside the 30-yard circle. For Sai Samarth, young boys has to understand his young boys how to bowl your overs within that time frame. Probably 90 minutes you need to finish all 20 overs. This time driven the wide of the field. Good effort, excellent effort. Having a hand to it, but they are running for that second. So we'll get a couple of runs here. Darsakal starts Marshala to take their total 203 for the loss of 7. Still 5 balls left to be bowled in this over, final over of the inning. This time elegant touch, wide of the fielder, and this will also run away for a boundary. A welcome boundary here for the Darsaka Stars in this final over. This time again into the gap. Plenty of work for the fielder. Does it well. Will get a couple of runs again. Tehran Naga. Another 2 runs to add to the total. Takes them to 109 for the loss of 7. 19 for him. 2 boundaries and faced only 16 deliveries. Tehran Naga. Tiring day for him. 3 balls left to be bowled in this over, final over in progress of this inning. False start to his run-up. Has to restart. This time again driven, will find a fielder. Teranaga will get just one. 110. Oxford has already defended 110 in their first match. Can Darsaka Stars here against the mighty Sai Samarth in the air, field to take, and does it well. So another man has to walk back, and it's Vignesh Thakur. Tehran Naga will be off strike. The new batter, the left-handed batter, will be on the striking end. 20 for Tehran Naga in 17. Driven straight to the fielder, and they're running for that. Overthrows. And they will get a couple of runs now to finish the inning on 112. 113 will be the target for Sai Samarth young boys when they will come back to bat in the second inning. We were having two guests out here. Bunty Birthday sir, one of the finest player of Goa, ex-Ranji player, and Sattar Bhai, businessman and a social worker. Both are here to witness this legacy taken ahead by these young boys of under 16 here at this venue of MCC ground. We also thanks MCC authorities and management for providing us to organize on a beautiful venue in the South Goa. Under the lights, these boys are enjoying their cricket, enjoying this game. Also, hats off to Mohan Mogvir sir and Ravindra Satadekar sir with Dayesh Shirodkar and all other teammates who has helped them to organize this event here at this venue. Also, Mrs. Meet Mogvir, Mr. Samir Mishal and Mr. Yogesh Mishal and family. This Chashak was organized in the name of late Pranav Mishal. Has a tragic incident, an accidental death to him. He was having a dream to organize this for under 16 boys, and that dream was in reality only because of this. Mohan Mogvir sir, Ravindra Satadekar sir, Dayesh Shirodkar sir, an entire team with Mrs. Meet Mogvir and Mrs. Riya Satadekar, an entire family of Pranav Mishal, the legend and the lover of cricket game. This entertainment been produced only because of the fantastic organization here. And they are blessed with the blessing from late Sir Pranav Mishal, giving a blessing from the heaven as his dream is in reality here under the lights. Wanted under 16 boys to play under the lights here at this venue or any venue in Goa. Pranav Mishal, entire friend circle. Meanwhile, back in the match, 112 for the loss of 8 in 20 overs. Darsaka Stars, 113 is the target. Two umpires walking to start the proceedings. Sarvesh Sullikar and Prashant Patil, senior and professional umpires out here for this wonderful tournament. Both the batters also walking now to start the proceeding for Sai Samarth, the young boys. Amish Gauss and Mahir Mogvir are the two batters out. Vignesh to start the proceeding for the Darsaka Stars with the ball in the hand. Vignesh Thakur. 113 runs in 120 balls. What is the target for them? Oh, very well bowled play is a call from the umpire. Amit Gaus on the striking end. Mahir Mogvir on the non-striking end. Attacking field been set by Darsaka Stars. Going into this second inning. At the start of this match, Darsaka Stars winning the toss, opting to bat first. Scored 112 on the scoreboard. 113 is the target now for Sai Samarth young boys. This swam driven by Amit Gaon straight to the fielder. Will be just one to being Mahir Mogmir onto the strike. Need early breakthrough here. Bold stump line again. Mahir Mogvir on the striking end against Vignesh Thakur. We are early into this inning. Oh, missing the length. Has to be careful going against the runner play. Against the spin. Has to go with the spin. This time again hitting hard. And will get just one. To fielder going down the boundary line. Both into the long on and long off region. That spin been introduced. This time Ariel swept it away. And swept it away fine for a boundary. Boundary to end the first over. 6 without loss. Sai Samarth, another spinner introduced into the attack from the far end by Swarit Gowde, captain of Darsaka Stars. Swarit Gowde himself into the attack. Wide ball to start, he's over. This time watchfully played with a soft hand. Good calling between both the batters, get that single. Will take them to 8 with that single. Second over been started by Swarit Gowde from that far end. Another spinning option for Darsaka Stars. Oh, yes, no, by both the batters. Amit Gaus and Mahir. Oh, another poor show. This is by Darsaka Stars. And will go all the way. And that will be 6 runs going to add to the total. Poor show continues for keeper of wicket keeper of Dharsaka Stars. Leaking too many runs in the last match. Here too. This time again by the keeper. What's going on with him? And will be another boundary. Not covering the line of the ball. Has to be body in the line of the ball. This time placing the ball into the cover, just a single. 19 with that single. We are just into the second over. Mahir Mogvir on the strike. This time running for that will get the single here. Mahir Mogvir and Amit Gauss. 20 on the scoreboard. One delivery left to be bowled by Swarit Gowde. Down the leg side, wide. 21 with that. Slow one. Back to the keeper. Still not getting right, the keeper. Losing the control on the ball. Meanwhile, it's end of the second over. 21 for the loss, without loss. Sai Samarth, young boys. Twenty-one without loss. Vignesh Thakur to continue. Very well played. For dot ball. This time driven straight to the fielder. Good fielding. Vignesh into its second over of the spell from the pavilion end. This time aerial and puts it down. Another fielding mistake. Another catch goes down. Oh, nicely bowled. It's giving 100% and keeper It's all losing there. This time wide to the fielder at the back foot of point. No run scored, another dot ball. Vignesh Thakur continue to impress here. Probably chance been produced on that previous delivery. The reaction says everything. This time gets the time to go for that single. And we'll get it. Single to end the third over. It's 23 without loss. Sai Samarth young boys. Ayan Nadav to bowl the next over for the Dhaka Stars, Marshalla. Flighted one. Will be a dot ball. Another dot ball. Two dot balls now. Ayan Nadav, another spinning option for Dhaka Stars. This time aerial, wide of that fielder, and will go all the way for 6. From the bat of Amit Gauss. This time given out. Brilliant serve by the keeper. This time giving 100% and getting the right man out here. Looking in tremendous form. Very good form for Sai Samarth. Amit Naik to walk back after scoring 23 with the bat. Yasin on the sound, DJ Yasin from the day one. Final match of the league stages. Ayan Nadav getting one, appealing for leg before, denied. Getting that important wicket out. Oh, again, wicket keeper missing it, but good backing up behind him. Short third man, a dot ball to finish the over, successful over. Getting a prize wicket of mid-gaus. 29 for the loss of 1, Sai Samarth young boys. Vignesh Thakur to continue. His third over, 29 for the loss of 1. This time again. Oh, fumble, allow them to go for that run. Kushal Satarikar, the new batter in, played a very good hand in the last match. Definitely Sai Samarth won from him in this match. 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Into the 5th over. Another dot ball here. Doesn't need such a risky runs for both the batters. 1 wicket is already down. This time was in the air for a while. Gone into the gap for single. Single to Kushal Satardekar. Brings Mahir Mogveer onto the strike. This time driven straight into the long off region. Will be 1. Oh, virtually played against Vignesh Thakur. Dot ball to finish that over. It's 5 done here. 32 for the loss of 1. Sai Samarth young boys. Ayan Nadav to continue from that far end, getting the prize wicket of Amit Gauss. After scoring a maximum, he wanted to go again behind the ball. Keeper doing a fabulous job. Good presence of mind. He was looking very dangerous, Amit Gauss. This time, Mahir Mogveer with 1 fantastic shot. Into the back of the square leg. Oh, Oh, good strike. Will find a fielder. Will be single to Mahir Mogweed. Too good looking shot from him. Mahir Mogweed placing the ball straight again to that fielder. Can bring some close infielder to stop these singles going away easily. This time wanted to swap the ball again in that region of back foot of square leg. Finds no connection. Mahir Mogweed. This time connecting one. Swept away. One bounce over the roof for a boundary. Mahir Mogweed with the boundary. Very well played. This time a dot ball to finish. The over number 6 is 42 for the loss of 1. Sai Samarth, young boys. Change in bowling. Sujay Gawas to bowl the next over for Sai Samarth. Again Sai Samarth, Darsaka Stars, Marshala. Good strike. And we'll go all the way for a boundary. This time wide. Wide outside off. Extra. This time driven wide of the long on. Will be just one to Kushar Satadekar. Mahir Mogweed 15 of 16 of 2 boundaries. Place the ball wide of that fielder into the gap. Definitely Ulai to go for the second. Does it well. Both the batters. 2 runs will going to add to the total. Will take them to 50. 50 up for the loss of 1 in the 7th over for Sai Samarth young boys. This time Ariel, Mahir Mogwir will find a fielder at the one bounce and will be one to him. 51 for the loss of one with that single. 7th over in progress. Going at a current run rate of 7.65. Need 62 of 80 balls. This time finds the fielder again. Good work. Excellent work by the fielder. This time playing into the point region, into the sweeper cover for just one. One to finish the over. It's 52 for the loss of one. Sai Samarth young boys after 7. Vedant Gowde. To bowl the next over and clean him up. First wicket on the first ball for Vedant Gowde. Second wicket down, and it's Kushal Sathawardekar to walk back. New batter in Parth Mishal. Good ball. Just leading it down to the back foot of point. Wanted to go big here. Will be one. Good start to his over. Vedant Gowde with the first wicket there. Big wicket that was Kushal Sathawardekar. This time driven. Will find the fielder. At the long on will be another single. Not a concern of that required run rate. 58 to get in 74 deliveries. Keeping wickets is important. Appealing for caught behind. No bat involved. Will be dot ball here from Vedang Gowde. Oh, inside half or down to the fine leg, just single to Mahir Mogwe. Single to finish the over. Number 8, it's 56 for the loss of 2. Sai Samarth young boys. Changing bowling, Swarit Gowde into the attack from pavilion end now. First over been bowled from the other end. Now change of hand for him. .56 for the loss of 2 after 8. Need 57 more runs in 72 balls. Required 100. Not at all concern for Sai Samarth. Young boys has to keep wickets intact. Oh, driven well. Fielder took it off from the boundary. Will get only one to Mahir Mogwir. That's bring the new man in. Parth Mishal played only 2 balls. Early start to his inning. Mishal this time bowling wide. Extra. This time well inside that guideline. Swarit Gowde. Oh, thick edge going down to the short third man. Will be just one for Parth Mishal. This time driven straight into the long on. Plenty of work for the fielder. Does it well. Will be just one. Oh, very well bowled. Again by Swarit. And Byron's keeper. Poor forms continue here. Missing, giving a chance to rotate the strike. And it's informed batter Mahir Mogwir on the striking end now. This time played it wide. Wide of the fielder, will go all the way. That's a mistake by the wicketkeeper. Misses that ball to rotate the strike for Mahir Mogwir, and he does it well. Driven for the boundary. Expensive spell for Swarit Gowde, 2 overs 23. Parth on 3. Mahir Mogwir in the sublime form continues here. Only going for those lows delivery. Has that ability to score boundaries and doing it well here in this match, last match of the league stages. This time placing the ball, Parth Mishal for single. Vedant Gowde into his second over. And 10th over of the inning. Good fielding. Excellent fielding there. This time again back to the bowler. .66 for the loss of 2. 9.3 overs been bowled. Vedang into the attack. Vedang Gowde. Mahir Mogwir on the striking end. 26 of 26 ball and 3 boundaries for Mahir Mogwir. This time missing onto it. Might he hit the bat on the shoe, maybe toe. This time very well placed. In the gap will be just one to Mahir Mogwir. That will take the total to 67 for the loss of 2. We are almost at the halfway mark here in this inning. Final delivery. And that's a dot ball. Dot ball to finish the 10th at 67 for the loss of 2. Mahir Mogvir and Parth Misal are the two batters. 67 for 2. Still 46 runs required in last 10 overs. Wickets is only a concern. This time placing wide of the fielder into the long off region. Mahir Mogvir again with that placement. Has Vignesh Thakur brought into the attack to bowl his final over. Already bowled 3, considering just 11 runs in those 3 overs. A dot ball here by Vignesh Thakur. This time wide of the fielder. Will be just one into that short third man region. 69 for the loss of 2. 11th over in progress. Halfway mark in this inning. Sai Samarth young boys in this chase. Wide ball. Service Sullikar and Prashant Patil. 2 officials out for this tournament. And Rami Fernandez. This time driven straight. Mahir Mogvir is all set there. Can see the ball like football now. Playing a very good knock here for Sai Samar young boys. Important match this is for them. Must win to qualify for the semis. Wanted to go big, not getting connection. Dot ball from Vignesh Thakur. 71 for the loss of 2. Final delivery. This time driven straight. And will not get it. It will go all the way from boundary. Parth Misal with that boundary. This tournament is organized in the name of his father, late Pranav Misal, and will be very happy and pleased in the heaven to watch him playing under the lights and scoring a boundary here. First boundary for him, Parth Misal. Boundary to finish that over. 11 gone, it's 75 for the loss of 2. Sai Samarth young boys. Vedanga over to continue. Bowl a very good spell here. Into his third over, just 6 runs given away and taken a wicket on the first ball of his spell. This time high in the air and oh, just falling short. And good effort. And out. Mahir Mogvir has to walk back. And oh, unlucky here. Mahir Mogveer, he thought it went for that all the way for a boundary, but it was well inside that rope. And immediately, Vedang dislodging the bells. Vedang Gowde. Can this may be the turning point in this match? Might be a turning point now. Wall set better has to walk back. Mahir Mogveer with 29 of 31 in 3 boundaries, looking very good for Sai Samarth young boys. We're into the 12th over. It's all happening out there. Dhruva Chodankar, the new batter in for Sai Samarth. Young boys, it's all happening. Can this be the momentum shifting time towards the Darsakal Stars? We never know. Again, very good line and length. Good throw. 2 fielder backing up. The risky run doesn't require now. You have just lost Mahir Mogveer with that dramatic run out. Dhruva Chodankar, the new batter in. Will face Vedang Gowde next. This time placing the ball into the sweeper cover will be just 1. Ones and twos we're going to do for them 35 or 50 balls. Required 100 below 4, below 5. Current is 6.69. 3 wicket down is a concern now for Sai Samarth, young boys. This time, no timing onto it. Will be just 1. Every run is important now. They can convert ones into twos, running the first one hard. Watchfully played back to the bowler. And a no ball. Free hit delivery. Extra to Dhruva Chodankar. License delivery back to the bowler. And was not required that overthrow. Keeper was not in a position to stop that ball. After 12:80 for the loss of 3. Sai Samarth young boys. Twelve over runs, 80 for the loss of 3. Sai Samarth, young boys chasing a target here of 113, 33 to get in 48 deliveries. Oh, clean him up. And another wicket goes down for Sai Samarth young boys. Ayan Nadaf bowling his two from the far end now had changed the end for him, bowling the third over from the pavilion end and getting first ball wicket as Parth Mishal has to walk back. New batter in Ayush Govekar played it into the mid wicket to take the single against Ayan Nadaf. Ayan Nadaf getting his second wicket. First to go, it's Amit Gawas. Now Parth Mishal. Forcing the batter to go down on the back foot and play. Lucky to not find the fielder there. Attacking approach now from the Arsaka Stars. Not giving easy runs here. Into the 13th over. Placing the ball straight to the fielder. Will not get a single there. Another dot ball from Ayan Nadaf. That will definitely pile up the pressure on the Sai Samarth young boys. Ones and twos, I always say. Oh, mistake. Mistake by the fielder. Good work by the fielder behind. Couple of runs at that occasion from Ayush Goekar. Placed it into the point region, immediately running for that. Good calling from both the batters, Ayush Goekar and Dhruv Chodankar. Ayan Nadaf to bowl. And that will end the 13th over. It's 84 for the loss of 4, 85 for the loss of 4. Sai Samarth young boys. This time very well bowled by Vedant Gowde into his final over. 1 wicket, 11 runs, keeping them into this match. Placing the ball straight to the field at point. Will get one. And again, We don't understand what he's catching there. Keeper behind the stumps. This time played it into the short tournament region. No runs. That will be a dot ball. 87 on the scoreboard for the loss of 4. Just 26 required now in 40 balls. Ones and twos are available. Field has been spread out. Back to the bowler again. A dot ball. This time, the bowler's head will get another single. Clever batting. This is by Ayush Govekar and Dhruv Jordankar. The message coming from the dugout goes for ones and twos. Take the game close to the target and deep into the final overs. This time placing the ball wide of that fielder. Finds the fielder on the boundary line. And the no ball. So 2 runs will going to add to the total. And will be a free hit delivery. The signal comes from the main umpire, Prashant Patil sir. Driven and just short of the fielder. Will be single. .91 for the loss of 4 after 14. Sai Samarth young boys. Need 23 in 37 balls. Can say still anyone's game as 4 down. Young boys. Sai Samarth young boys. And it's Ayan Nadaf to continue from the pavilion end. Flighted delivery, full toss delivery, no ball signal coming from the umpire. So 2 runs we're going to add again to the total. No ball, yes, and the free delivery. It will be Dhruv Jordankar on the striking end against Ayan Nadaf. Full toss again in the air. It was a free delivery going in the gap. And will go all the way for a boundary. This time Dhruv Jordankar with a boundary. This time driven into the mid-wicket region. Will be just 1 to Dhruv Jordankar to bring Ayush Govekar onto the strike. To face the next delivery of Ayan Nadaf. This time up and over, and we'll go all the way for a boundary. And it's 100 up for Sai Samarth. Young boys, only 11 runs required in 33 balls. We're into the 15th over of the inning. This time driven. Oh, good effort. And can't stop. Will get single here. Ayush Govekar. Left-right combination for Sai Samarth young boys. They're cruising towards their target now. 10 runs required. 2 balls remaining to be bowled by Ayan Nadaf for the Arsaka Stars. Full toss in the air. No timing in that shot by Dhruv Chodankar will be. Oh, good running. Ayush Govekar taking the lead, calling for that second. 105 for the loss of 4. Last delivery of the over. 15th over in progress. Ayan Nadaf bowling against the left-handed batter, Dhruv. Oh, appealing for leg before, denied. And they will run for that single. It will be 106 for the loss of 4. And that will mark the end of the 15th over. 7 runs required in 5 overs. Welcome to all the viewers joining live on Goa Livecast to watch this festival here at MCC, organized by Sai Samarth Young Boys. To hunt the talent of Goa in a game of cricket. And fantastic organization here under the light. First time, historic moment in Goa. No other clubs, no other organization has organized under the lights for under 16 boys. Truly professional organization this is. Swing and a miss to Dhruv Chodankar. He's on 13, Ayush on 14. 108 for the loss of 4 into the 15th over. 5 more runs required. Can he finish in the style? Dhruv Chodankar with the maximum. Oh, up and over. Will find a fielder. Good work finally. Will be just one. Brings Ayush Govekar onto the strike. 109 for the loss of 4. 15.3 overs been bowled till now. And they're cruising towards their target, just 4 run shots now. After these 4 overs remaining. Full toss ball and no ball called by the umpire. So free hit here for Ayush. He has now opportunity to finish the things in the style as getting a license delivery. Ayush Goekar. 3 to get. This time wide extra. Maybe want to finish the things with the extras. 2 to get. Still it is Ayush Goekar on the strike. 111 on the board for the loss of 4. For Sai Samarth, young boys winning the first match here. Second almost. This time driven straight to the fielder for single. Scores are level now. 112 for the loss of 4. 1 run required in this final league match, last league match. Tomorrow, 2 semi-final, and day after tomorrow, a grand finale here at the same venue, MCC ground, Margao. And that will do. Extra to finish the things here. And Sai Samarth young boys winning the match comfortably. Requesting both the teams quickly come up for that post-match presentation ceremony. Boundary घेतल्या. Group A सांगून. Requesting both the teams quickly come up down to post-match presentation ceremony. Requesting Bunty Birthday sir to be here for the post-match presentation ceremony. Ex-Ranji player of Goa, and also Sattar Bhai to be here for the post-match presentation ceremony. Guest for the post-match presentation ceremony. Requesting both the teams to be here quickly. We'll just finish the post-match presentation ceremony. Tomorrow again, we'll be here for the semis. Welcome back for post-match presentation ceremony of the last match of the league stages. We have two guests with us. Bunty Birthday, the ex-Ranji player of Goa, has tremendous contribution to Goan team and Goan players and Goan cricket. And also Sattar Bhai, businessman and social worker, accompanying him. 4 teams, first of all, through to the semi-final. From Group A, Oxford and MCC. And Group B, Sai Samarth Young Boys and B Team 11. These are the 4 teams through to the semi-final. Now on this occasion, I will definitely ask Bunty Birthday sir to please give your inputs to these young boys, how they should play the way you did for Goa.
कोंकणीन उलयता. दयेश शिरोडकरान आपयलो आज म्हणून पावलो हांव मॅच पळोवपाक. खूब दिसांनी क्रिकेट मॅच पळोवपाक पावलो. पण इट वॉज व्हेरी गूड. आय एन्जॉयड द मॅच. आनी पेरंट्सांक खरेंच वालोर. आमच्या टायमार अशें फ्लड लायट बी खेळपाक मेळनाशिल्लें. पण तुमचे एफर्ट्स चड बरे आहा. तशेंच दयेश ऑल्सो ऑल पेरंट्स कोणी एफर्ट्स घातले. आनी भुरगे खेळटना बरे आहा. मातशें लक्ष आसूंक जाय क्रिकेटीचेर चड. फिल्डिंगा टायमार बी म्हाका दिसता एक्चुली म्हाजे कशें चिंतप आसतालें की फिल्डिंगा टायमार बी ईच एंड एवरी बॉल आपणा कडेन येतलोच म्हणून स्टार्ट घेवन रेडी आसपाक जाय. खंयच्याय प्लेयराना ईच एंड एवरी बॉल. सो ते खंय तरी मिसींग आसलें कशें दिसलें म्हाका. बट बॅटींग ऑल्सो वॉज गूड. विकेट मातशी लो उरताली न्हय. हय लोवर सायड. ओके. बट बरे खेळ्ळे. साई समर्थ आनी त्या टिमीचें नांव मार्शल. ते फ्रॉम मार्शल. बरें खेळटा. ओके ऑल द बेस्ट. आतां सेमीज क्वॉलिफाय जाले. हय फाल्यां MCC मारगांव. ओके. आनी दुसरी ओके ऑल द बेस्ट. कोण सेमींग पावले तांकां. येस ओके.
So specially, we have to mention that we have only taken Goan origin players here in this tournament. So cricket should grow from the grassroots, from every villages of Goa. And hats off to the organization for that brilliant effort. Next to call upon Swarit Gowde, captain of Darsaka Stars. स्वरीत सगळें बेस्ट चलतालें. टॉसूय तुज्या फेवरान. तेजे उपरांत स्टार्टूय बरी आसली. देन योर विकेट एंड देर एवरीथींग स्टार्टेड.
मिडल ऑर्डरान कोण तरी खेळपाक जाय आसलो. स्टार्ट आमकां बरी मेळिल्ली. जर मिडल ऑर्डरान कोण खेळलो जाल्यार 150 जातलो आसलो.
तूं जर आनी एक 5 ओव्हरी रावल्लो थंय जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता 150 जावपाक जाय आसलो.
हय.
About your team taking this entire unit, especially in the fielding department, it was a very tough time you had with these fielders.
ते मातशे फिल्डर्स आमचे वीक आहा. ते हातींतले रन लीक करता.
Any coaching staff in your team who can take you for the coaching for this fielding and other areas in the field?
सगळे जाण डिफरंट एरियाज प्रॅक्टीस करता दुसऱ्या दुसऱ्या अकॅडमीन सो तेंचे कोचीस सगळे वेगळे वेगळे आहा.
And now first time you are here. हांगा फर्स्ट टायम येयला तूं आनी लायट्सा अंडर एक अप्रतीम अशें आयोजन केलें हांगा टुर्नामेंटाचें. कशें दिसता तुका, कशें फिलींग येता तुका हे टुर्नामेंट आयोजन हांगा केल्ल्या बद्दल?
हांव फर्स्ट टायम खेळटा अंडर लायट्स खूब बरें दिसता खेळपाक.
आनी तुमचे जे प्लेयर आहा तेंचे मदीं उलोवप कितें जाता नॉर्मली ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक हांगा येयला आनी तेजे उपरांत कितें गॉसीप चालू आसता तुमचे मदीं तुमच्या डगाटान?
सगळ्यांक बरें दिसता की गोंयच्या भुरग्यांक असो चान्स मेळटा की फक्त गोंयच्या भुरग्यां खातीर हो टुर्नामेंट आसा.
Okay, all the best for the coming tournaments. And that was Swarit Gowde, captain of Darsaka Star. Now to call upon Mahir Mogvir, the captain of Sai Samarth Young Boys. Mahir, it was nice talking to you every time you are here in the post-match presentation ceremony. This time, first of all, congratulations for winning and then qualifying for the semi-final. How are you feeling now?
Of course, we are feeling good. We reached for the semi-finals, and today's match felt difficult, but still we conquered and we reached to the semi-final.
How you feel about the performance of Amit Gaus in the middle order with you? What talks was going on between you and Amit when that partnership was growing?
Amit said that he will start hit and we'll keep the wicket, and by 5 overs we'll try to score more than 50.
So tomorrow you are going against MCC in the semi-final. There are specific plan or strategies planned for that semi-final against MCC?
Not as such, but we'll keep it the same. Just target aim is to from 5 overs 50 runs. Then the game.
Okay. All the best for the semi. That was Mahir Mogvir, captain of young Sai Samarth Young Boys. Now it's time to call upon player of the match. Player of the match. Yes, Amit Gawas. Amit Gawas for fantastic performance. With the bat, 23 of 14 balls, 2 boundaries in that inning and 1 maximum. And then with the ball, 3 overs, 9 runs and 3 wicket. And gift voucher from Cricket Corner to Amit Gawas. Fantastic performance for Sai Samar Young Boys to taking them into the semi-final. And thank you everyone for joining for the post-match presentation ceremony. And it's good night from me. Alan coming and taking 3 wickets. How it is?
काय ना फक्त इतकेच आसले की आमचे टिमीक बरे फुडें व्हरपाक जाय आसले. बॅटिंग करूंक वयताना इतके चिंतलेले की बरो स्कोर पावर प्लेन जावंक जाय आसलो आनी मागीर रिक्वायर्ड रन रेडी प्रमाणे खेळोंक जाय आसले.
परफॉर्मन्स धारसकाळ स्टाराचो तेच्या बद्दल
कारण तेंची स्टार्ट बरी जाल्ली फक्त मिडल ऑर्डरान मातसो सपोर्ट दिल्लो जाल्यार तेंचो टार्गेट जातलो आसलो.
Okay, going with the semi-final, you have specific plan? I have asked also Mahir Mogvir.
काय ना फक्त बॅटिंग घेतली जाल्यार बरो टोटल करूंक जाय आनी जर बॉलिंग घेतली जाल्यार बरो टार्गेट अंडर दवरूंक जाय तेंकां.
हेचे पयलीं तूं फ्लड लायट अंडर खेळ्ळो?
ना फर्स्ट टायम. मोहन काका हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा.
Not Mohan Kaka, Ravindra Satadekar, the entire unit, entire parents of Sai Samarth Young Boys sir organizing this event first time. And everybody, every player coming, they are enjoying here. Hats off to the organization committee. Thank you very much and all the best for the next match tomorrow, semi-final. And it's good night.